the front straightaway is your rookie first feature race of the night. You've got Ethan Warden in that number 5. He's on that outside pole. The 28 of Weston Elwood right there beside him. These two kids right here have had some pretty good battles all year long, always fast. There behind them, you got Carson Erickson in the number 18. The number 4, Alexa Elwood. The 12 of Jacob Warner. The 11 of Corey Holly. The number 6T of Waylon Taylor. And back there, the number 72 of Jamison Beck. Flagman Bill looking him over, and the green flag flies. We're green flag racing here. Feature number 1 at the Bullring Rookie Division on the track now. Your 5 to 8-year-olds. This one is $50 to win. So they all want this one pretty bad. So $50 to win, 15 for second, 10 for third. Hill Septic Service and Quality Marine Service, your sponsors, or Quality Marine Surplus, your sponsors on this event. And right now, Elwood is out front. Warden right there behind him. Trophies for this one sponsored by Old Fart Racing. Junior 1, I need you at the grid. Junior 1, you're at the grid. We got a race for the lead now. Warden to the bottom as Elwood slid up high off of turn number 2. Warden with the line off the corner. He'll be your leader at the line. Elwood falling right back in behind him. Warner right there with him. He wants a little piece of this action. Jacob Warner just in, he's in the hunt for this one. It's a little ways back to Carson Erickson. He's got a battle going with Alexa Elwood right now. Corey Holly, Waylon Taylor, and Jamison Beck rounding out your field as we're halfway home in this rookie first feature event of the night. First feature for the rookies, and Ethan Warden looking to try to bank $50. We got one on the inside bank though in turn number 4. Waylon Taylor has come to a stop down there, and the caution flag flies. So here's where it gets a little fun. They start from a dead stop here on the front straightaway in this rookie division. So Ethan Warden, anybody right there in that front 4, if somebody's got a nice low gear, there's only a few laps left if they can get to the front. But you can bet that Ethan Warden isn't looking to give that win up so easily. So we'll see how this goes as we get Waylon Taylor figured out down there and find out what's up with his go-kart. And we'll get everybody lined back up. Junior 1, make sure you're at the grid, followed by Junior 2. First feature, Junior 1, then Junior 2. All right, everybody's clear. They're looking at the flagman, and it's green flag out. Ethan Warden giving a little hop in that seat. Warner's going to pull up beside Elwood. He had a really good start there. Warner's kart shooting out of the hole good. Elwood with a little bit of a slow start there. He was a lot better on the initial start as he had jumped out front. This time it didn't get to going so fast. So Warden out front. Warner second. Elwood going to have to try to work his way back up. Alexa Elwood now up to 4th. She's got Corey Holly right behind her. Erickson right behind them. And Beck and Taylor rounding out your rookie field here in the first feature event of the night. 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go for these rookies out here. And someone's going to bank $50. Ethan Warden looking pretty good for that right now. Elwood trying to get back to the back bumper of Warner. Warner had been right there with him before the caution flag, and he's looking pretty good right now on this last lap. Elwood sliding up on a turn 2, wiggling that front wheel a little bit. Down to turn 3 and 4. It's going to be Ethan Warden taking home the first win and $50. Warner second, Elwood Erickson. Corey Holly and Jamison Beck and Taylor racing it out back there. And we'll go down and we're going to do the top 3 interviews for both features. We'll try to keep them as brief as we can, but we want to give everybody their moment in the sun. Ethan Warden, feature number 1 winner. What would you do with $50? Speechless. See, you waited too long. No, try again.
Use it.
What was that?
Use it for tires.
Well, okay. I guess you really did think that out. I was just too quick with you. Who do you want to thank with your big win there?
My mom, my dad, Logan, Cripnet Speed Shop, Infinity Farms, and Jerry Martin.
There you go. Feature win number 1. And I know he'll be ready for the second one here coming up shortly. Jacob Warner. Or is it just Jacob? Just Jacob? Hi, this is just Jacob. You used that restart, found your way up to second place, held on there, did a great job. Who do you want to thank tonight?
My dad, my uncle, my mom, my brother, my sponsors,
James. I pulled it away too quick on that one, James. All right, good job out there tonight, Jacob. We'll see you in the second feature. All right, Weston, if you don't want to talk to me, I understand. I mean, I'm kind of, like that guy. But you'll be back for feature number 2, and we'll probably see you up there by the front on that one. So again, that one was sponsored by Hill Septic Service and Quality Marine Surplus. Top 3 bringing home a few dollars in that one. The second feature on the rookies is going to be winner take all. It's just $25 to win on that second one for them. Junior 1 coming up next, Junior 1. Again, these are your rain out features from October 29th. It was an ugly night. Some of y'all came, some of y'all stayed home. The ones that did show up, they're getting to do some racing tonight. Remember, if you're here and you have somebody that here racing or here with somebody who's racing and you know somebody who's at home that wasn't able to make it, YouTube Live, the Bullring Live. It's free. See, Mark Olson is tuned in on the Bullring Live saying to turn my volume up. He might regret that decision later. Green flag is out. That race down into turn number 1. You have a tight points battle between the 77 and the 3. But one guy who wants to get in on the feature win situation here tonight is Noah Johnson. Noah Johnson and that number 42 side by side. They were 3 wide off of turn 4. Gamble now going to try to put it up front with that 77. He takes the lead. Hazelou slides up the track a little bit there at turn number 2. And Johnson will slide there in a second. It's a little ways back to that number 4 of Izzy English. She had her first podium finish last go around, and we were hoping to see her get back up there and put another one on the board. She's just kind of lying in wait to see what these boys do up front. She might be stalking them. You never know. Colton Gamble out front, though, on this one. This one also sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus and Hill Septic Service. First place, $50. $50, Colton Gamble out front, looking to bank that first 50 of the night. And as always, it's only $20 to race, folks. Even if it's a money race, whatever. We don't do all that race this, race that, blah, blah, blah. Pay $20. Y'all spend your money. Y'all can come make some money. Halfway home, Colton Gamble, your leader. He's kind of urging that cart along off of turn number 2. You kind of see him give it the little shake in the seat because he knows Noah Johnson is still right there and Jackson Hazelou still right there behind them. Laps winding down in this Junior 1 feature event. Gamble still looking good out front. Always got a smooth line around this track. Colton Gamble looking at 2 laps to go. Feature number 1 of 2 tonight. He's going to try to get a good head start on the competition. This will put a few points between him and Jackson in that end of the year points battle. Good way to start it off, but we know Jackson will come firing back in feature number 2. Try to get a few of those back. Both of them wanting to stand on top of the podium. We got a little shake off of turn number 2. Gamble lost momentum. Here comes Hazelou down the inside. He's into the corner, and he gets into Noah Johnson and spins him around. I don't think he really meant to spin him, but Johnson had nowhere to go on that one and got the loop-de-loop on that ride. All right, white flag was in the air. And the only flag that can follow the white flag is the checkered flag. Izzy English, that caution would have been on Jackson Hazelou there, which means you would officially be 3rd place if you want to come out here and get that. We'll explain it to him real quick here. Caution came out, white flag in the air. The caution flag would be on the number 3, so that means he would have went to the rear. Colton, you took the $50 tonight. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my papa, my dad, my nana, my mom, my sister, my brother, berry tree removal, RPM engines, Kryptonite Speed Shop, Corey, Charles, Randy.
Anybody else? I mean, there's about 100 other people in the pits right there. Just start pointing at people. Thank the flagman, too. Good job, Colton. And we'll see you in feature number 2. Noah Johnson, second place. Who do you want to thank tonight, man?
Victor Peters, my engine builder, Carl Whitehouse, my mechanic, my dad, the crew chief, and all the fans.
Awesome job out there. We'll see you back in the next one. Oh my gosh. You've been waiting for your moment to say, thank you, Mom and Dad. Y'all are the best ever. So here's your chance. Who do you want to thank? Is he English?
Mr. and Mrs. Blindmaster.
There you go. This is your chance. You had your moment there. Okay, we'll let her get her picture there. And third place, so for all y'all who didn't catch that one, the only flag that can follow a white flag is a checkered flag. It might have a caution flag wrapped up with it. It might have a black flag wrapped up with it. Generally, that goes back to the last completed lap, but when somebody causes a caution, we went back to the instant replay. That was the judgment call on that one. Jackson getting the call for spinning out the number 42, but we will see Jackson back in the next feature, and we know that he will be back looking for a W in that one. I really, really, really don't like being the guy that has to tell an 8-year-old that he's not getting a trophy for that one, but that is how the rules work. Some tracks don't use that white flag rule. I've seen some tracks that throw a white flag and can throw a caution when they're coming off of turn 4. Depends on who the favorite is at those tracks most of the time. Junior 2 coming out on the track now. Back there on October 29th, Hayden Erickson was flying. She was looking forward to the feature event probably more than anyone else that night. And then the rains came, but now she's on the pole for this one and looking for a W. Looks like everybody side by side off of turn number 4. Hayden's going to go to the front. Smith to second. Zachary right there to the inside, trying to get underneath of Smith. Hayden will probably jump back there to the bottom, trying to follow Zachary through. She'll go back to second. Mason Terry now looking to the inside of Smith. Hayden Erickson with a big outside move, tries to take the position back, and up on the top of turn number 1. She slides up a little bit, but she's still right there in it. So now Erickson back to 4th, Terry up to 3rd, Smith in 2nd, Zachary in the good position right now as that battle's right behind him. But here comes Mason Terry down the inside. Mason Terry, that number 24. Doesn't race with us every week, but when he does, he's always right there for it. Hayden Erickson now back to 3rd. Randy Smith going to come back to her back bumper. He also got Javon Maturko out there in the number 11. He is riding 5th right now. And right there behind him is Landon Sherrouse in the number 106. Got to give a call out to all these kids because they are out here running hard and trying to get the W's tonight. This first one, again, $50 to win. It is sponsored by Hill Septic Service and Quality Marine Surplus. Second and third, looking at getting $15 and $10 from TZ Motorsports Canada. That's me. I'm TZ. And we're past halfway here. Last time by was halfway home. Zachary, your leader. Mason Terry second. Randy Smith looking to the inside, trying to get back around Terry. They are battling it out for that second position. And while they're side by side racing, bumping and grinding there, Zachary able to pull away a little bit. But now Smith back to second. But here comes Terry back to the inside. These two battling it out. 2 laps to go. 2 more times around. Zachary out front. Terry now back to second. Smith looking for any way around him. Lots of contact and a little more contact and a little bit of wiggle back there for that second position. Here they come for the white flag. This one's in the books no matter what happens at this point. if a caution comes out. So down the back straightaway. Zachary now with just about a half a straightaway lead down through turn 3 and 4. He's been looking for this one all season, folks, and Zachary is going to get himself a win here tonight. That battle for a second, Randy Smith, Mason Terry. It looks like it's going to go to Smith, Terry, Erickson, Maturko, and Scharouse, rounding out your Junior 2 feature event. Junior 3s will be coming up next, folks, and then the wing champs will be behind them. Randy Smith, he ran back to the pits there. He is in heat race, or excuse me, feature number, also in the, if y'all want that. Yeah, here, get you a checker flag there, Mason. Randy's in the Junior 3 race as well. Zachary, we'll just let you talk through your helmet. Here, I'll hold it down. I'm your dad, I can do that. All right, who do you want to thank? And don't forget people this time.
I would like to thank Tornado Motors for building my motor, and Charles Smith for helping me in the pits, and Jessica Zachary for giving me a box of Wendy's fries that she had this morning, and my father for putting the show on.
You got to thank your friend behind you, too.
And Jess.
All right. Zach getting himself his second feature win of the year. Mason, Terry, man, you and Randy were battling it out back there, put on one heck of a show. We're looking forward to seeing y'all do that all over again in the next one. Who do you want to thank tonight, bud?
I want to thank Charles Smith, Dad, and everybody else who helped me.
The fans in the stands.
The fans in the stands, I forgot.
There you go. Hey, you gotta brush up on them interviews. All right, coming out now, Junior 3 makeup feature from week October 29th. Wait, blah, 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 blah. I got to take me a drink of Mountain Dew and get back on pace here for what I'm talking about. All right, we had a missing cell phone turned in over at the scale house. Make sure that you can prove it's yours if you do bother to go over there, but there was a missing cell phone turned in over at the scale house. All right, now that I'm out of breath and I don't have my inhaler, not good for someone like me. Junior 3 on the track now. Junior 3 for their makeup race from October 29th. Wing champs, you should be on the grid. Wing champs, you should be on the grid. Hey, Flagman starts the race, guys. Let's try to make sure we get that one. Y'all remember, y'all, Flagman starts the race. You've got Preston Arbogast in that number. Let's say 13, right? 13? 13. He's in the number 13 tonight, that white number 13. You got Randy Smith right there behind him in that number 8. He was just in your Junior 2 race. And Timothy Zachary, brother of the winner of the last one. Going to see if he could put two brothers out front tonight, but he's going to have a tough one with Preston Arbogast out there. Preston's ready to go. But we have our regular flagman back in the stand. Devin's back with us. He just made it in from work. And he's ready to throw some flags, and he's going to make sure that y'all start when you're supposed to start. So remember, initial start, flagman starts the race. Wing champ, you should be over at the grid. Wing champ, you should be over at the grid. This one, Junior 3, sponsored by Tell them to watch you. Tell them to watch you. I was going to say, just tell them to watch you. Okay, well. Because that's going to be, they're going to think I'm cheating for Randy or whatever. All right, Flagman says that he got 2 chances up there and went before it went green. And we'll try again with someone else on the pole. And for once, Randy actually waited for it to go green. I think he might have got the point on that one because it's usually Randy that's ready to go a little too fast. Preston's usually pretty good on that one. So Preston going to try to come from second. That number 8, Randy Smith, is going to be out front. This one's sponsored tonight by Hills Septic Service for your winner. Here comes Preston Arbogast down the inside. He had one heck of a run. He's looking for it. And he'll ease off right there. He'll give that room. He knows he's got a few laps here. He'll look back to the bottom again. Randy looking left, looking right. And if you're looking over your shoulder, you're not looking what's in front of you. And right there, Preston Arbogast with a big move goes to the front. Preston Arbogast, your leader now. And Randy Smith will have to work from second. Smith into the back left rear tire there. Moves him up the track a little bit. He'll go back to the front. Preston probably going to give that one right back to him. And Zachary going to try to close in a little ground here. His is looking a little sluggish. He was fast in the warm-ups out front, but it's a little sluggish right now. So Randy Smith out front. Arbogast losing a little ground right through there. Just past halfway in this one. Again, at $50 to win. Hill Septic Service and Quality Marine Surplus, your sponsors on the win here. Second and third taking home $15 and $10. And that's courtesy of TZ Motorsports. The second feature tonight is just a winner take all in all the youth classes with $25 to win. All right, now we're down to 2 laps to go. Smith, your leader. Arbogast kart, it's nosing up out of the groove out there on turn 2. Looks like that's where he's losing the majority of the ground right there. I'm sure the Scuds Karts and Parts Slack Chassis guys over there will make some adjustments on that one. And he'll be ready to go for feature number 2. Smith's kart seemed like it came in pretty good there about 4 or 5 laps into the race. Once he got his tires going and got his head screwed on straight, he was ready to roll. Then the checkered flag's in the air. And your winner is going to be Randy Smith. Preston Arbogast second. Timothy Zachary third. Wing Champs, I need y'all at the grid. Wing Champs, you're coming out next, followed by Run What You Brung. Wing Champs, followed by Run What You Brung. All right, they're taking Randy's picture, so we'll catch Preston right here. Preston Arbogast, second place. Looked like your kart started losing a little bit of speed right there, nosing up a little bit off of 2, or was it motor? What was it? What happened? Because you came back to the lead pretty quick there for a second, and then all of a sudden it was like you dropped about almost a second a lap.
Well, I screwed up coming into 1 and 2. I definitely drove it in a little hard trying to catch Randy. It happens, mistakes and stuff, and then motors started breaking up, which it sucks, but it happens. I just want to thank Raging Bull Racing Engines for these amazing motors, and I want to thank Brian Scott and at Scott's Kart Parts for this amazing kart and all the parts and stuff on it. You might as well go ahead and head down to Scott's Kart Parts if you have any problems. But thank you, Mom and Dad, for bringing me here and everywhere else, of course. And yep, that's it.
If anybody needs a spokesman for their product, this is the kid right here. Preston Arby got second place in this one, and we'll run over here and we'll grab Randy real quick. Randy, got yourself the W tonight in the Junior 3. Who do you want to thank, bud?
The Night Speed Shop and my dad and Corey Holly, RPM Power, and my dad. Yeah.
Awesome job out there, Randy, getting himself a W tonight in the Junior 3. Timothy Zachary, third place. Yeah, I didn't ask you any questions. You're the kid that you're my kid that finished third. So I don't know. What are you gonna say?
I'd like to thank the dirt in my eyes. That's about it.
Well, he's got him some tornado power on there too. His brother won earlier in the Junior 2 with some tornado power. If y'all need tornado racing engines, y'all go over there and see Mike Paget over at the scales. Mike will take care of you. Him and Colson representing Tornado Karts and Parts. I think that I hope I said that right. And the racing engines. We got Scuts Karts and Parts over here behind the tower. You got My TZ Karts and Parts. There's karts and parts all over the place here tonight. All kinds of representatives of the karting industry here at the Bullring. Coming up next, your Wing Champ division, Wing Champs, coming out here on the track. That's all for our first round of kids classes. Now we move on to the adult classes, and you got your Wing Champ division coming on the track. We got some, I think we got 6 of them in this one, and then in the second one, we've got a pile of them. So there's a bunch of Wing Champs in the house tonight. Got some folks watching at home on Bullring Live. Again, remember, if you have someone that you wanted to say, hey man, come watch my race or whatever, they couldn't make it out, tune into the Bullring Live on YouTube. They'll be able to see all the racing action here tonight from the Bullring. You got Joe Alvello out there in that number 222. He's ready to go. The rest of the pack is trying to figure out where they want to catch up. Looks like Perkins may have some problems. The 00 Mike Perkins coming to a stop over there at turn 2. These animals can be these animal engines can be a little testy on nights when it's a little cooler out. They do not like cold weather. So, Wing Champs, run what you brung. I need you on deck. Run what you brung. You're on deck. Y'all are in for a treat in that second Run What You Brung feature. There's a few extras here tonight. We already had a couple of them had to go. We had a little incident on the front straightaway during the warm-ups. And Tom Sheehan, he is all right after his accident, but he was a little sore after taking a heck of a little ride there. His nose piece broke, dug into the track, and next thing you know, he was going the wrong direction. But we still have a few more of them here, and they're going to put on a good show for you in the second go-round. Mark Aslam says it's better now. They can hear me. I'm sure Mark's thrilled that he can hear my voice. And Buckner, I don't know if I'm probably saying it wrong. Buckner G, watching from Missouri. Got some race fans tuning in from all around the country. And we're glad y'all are tuning in and watching tonight. We got racers here from a few different states tonight. Far away as New York, upstate New York, coming down to run with us on a Friday night. We're glad everybody's here, ready to have some fun. We got guys from every kind of racing out here, from mini sprints to late models, taking part in tonight's action. Asphalt drivers, dirt drivers, everybody wanting a little bit of fun here at the Bullring tonight. We'll be back next week to run back-to-back weeks. We got the Vega Christmas Ball next week, and January 7th and 8th. That's the King of the Ring, the 4th annual King of the Ring. You won't want to miss that one. Flagman looking them over, and we're going to go green flag racing. Lots of contact as they come off of turn number 4. O.J. Seawright squeezing through the bottom side on Alvelo. Looks like Tim Seawright in that 65 came through on the outside, so Alvelo back to 3rd, Anderson in 4th, and Vice in 5th. Now, O.J. Seawright had it wrapped up last race out when he had some engine problems, and it led to Virgil Andrews getting his first feature win that night. Virgil going to come back and try to make it 2 in a row, hopefully, in the second round of features. So O.J. Seawright out front, Tim Seawright in second. Now, Tim Seawright's going to have to beat O.J. every week at every race by a couple positions if he wants a chance to win this points championship in this class. And he's trying to take that lead right now. But Dad O.J. not ready to give it up yet. O.J. Seawright trying to hold it out, but Tim Seawright on the outside making the pass. So Tim Seawright taking the lead in this one. This race is sponsored by Gospel 90.3 WLVFFM. Landmarks Voices of Faith out of Haines City. We got one around on the back straightaway. O.J. Seawright taking the ride. He'll spin it around and keep it going. And this one is going to be a big points gain if it ends this way, as now there's 3 karts in between Tim Seawright and O.J. Seawright. Halfway home this time around, O.J. Seawright has got some laps to try to get some of them points back and maintain that big points lead over son Tim. But Tim's got a half a track lead right now over or a good straightaway lead over Alvelo. So it doesn't look like anyone's going to run him down. O.J. Seawright closing in on the pack now, going to try to get some points back. There's 5 laps to go. Run what you brung, run what you brung. You're up next. It looks like FJ Racing tuning in on the Bullring Live saying Newhouse, let's go. He's up next. In that Run What You Brung division, you'll be seeing Billy Newhouse, Tim Zachary, and all that bunch going for it in feature number 1 of the Run What You Brung. Out front in this Wing Champ feature event, we got one going around the back straightaway. O.J. Seawright hard into the back straightaway wall, spins it around on 2 wheels. Going back looking at the replay, seeing if the camera I think the camera may have been on him, so that the folks at home can see that one. And yeah, the camera was on it as O.J. drifted up the track. Right rear caught it, it spun around, and that closes it up. O.J. Seawright taking the e-ticket ride on that one. And just like that, the pack closes back up. That lead is gone for Tim Seawright. O.J. Seawright checking the card out. Looks like it's still fairly straight. Not bad for catching a guardrail and getting off the ground a little bit on the back straightaway. Run what you brung. Make sure you're at the grid ready to go, followed by Box Stock 400 and Predators. We'll get these guys lined back up. Seawright brings out the caution. O.J. Seawright, so he should go to the rear. Or maintain his position. He'll be watching for when son Tim fires, though. And he probably knows very well, as these two have raced together quite a bit. So he's probably got a good guess as to where son's going to fire. And he's sitting up on that outside. Green flag's out, and O.J. Seawright fires right when Tim Seawright fires. And we told him, go racing when it's over. Tim Seawright, something happens to his kart. And he leading the race. Got to get some points back in the big points battle. And it looked like a puff of smoke came out of it, and that was it. it shut down on the bottom. As soon as he really throttled, that motor was gone. And just like that, that's why you race every lap, folks. We were looking at the race being over. Seawright was going to win by a half a lap, gain a bunch of points over his dad, and now he's sitting there with a blown engine, possible blown engine, and Ron Weiss is out front. Now we'll go back to the last completed lap, so that should put O.J. Seawright back to the back, because we didn't even take the green flag. Run what you brung, you're on deck. They're going to try to get this number 65 off the track, get y'all out there. Box stock 400, working your way to the grid. You'll be right there behind the Run What You Brung. Make sure you're leaving room for the class that's up next, guys. Sometimes everybody gets a little anxious, pulls up to the front. If you're not on deck, you shouldn't be at the front of the grid. You can be along that fence, but don't be up at the front. Give these guys plenty of room. We got some more folks tuning in. Robin Banks, Allen. Allen, I'm not going to wreck your last name, but we're glad you love the Run What You Bronx. And everybody tuning in at home, hey, tell a friend to tune in. We like everybody watching. And we got a whole nother round of features. You don't have to sit through any heat racing tonight, because this is the first feature, is a makeup race from October 29th. That lineup was already set because we got rained out at intermission, and the second race is just set by a pill draw. So, hey, the slowest guy might be on the pole. This might be his night. And Ron Weiss is up front. He's going to fire and go. O.J. Seawright not with as good a start that time, but he still brings it all the way to second on that front straightaway. But Alvello battles his way back, and Alvello back to second in the 2-2-2 now. Here comes O.J. Seawright on the outside in that no sense cart, the yellow one out there working that outside line. And he's going to try to put it to second as they go down to turn number one. And now he'll throw the challenge device. Nope, he's going to have to fight off Alvello one more time. 2 laps to go. Ron Weiss out front trying to get himself a win here at the Bullring. And he's going to have a back bumper full of O.J. Seawright here in just a second. O.J. Seawright pulling in on Weiss. They'll be coming for the white flag this time by. O.J. looking to the bottom, swings it back up to the top. Little bit of bump on the back bumper. White flag's in the air. O.J. going to try to make the pass on the outside. Not enough run that time. I think he'll stick with that outside line through 3 and 4. His cart's been working good up there. He ducks it in behind Weiss, though, and it looks like Ron Weiss is going to get himself a win in the wing champ. O.J. Seawright second, Alvello third, and Anderson fourth. Coming up next year, Run What You Brung. Ron Weiss getting out of the cart, getting himself a feature win here tonight in the Wing Champ division, giving him that giant trophy and the sticker. Got his Georgia jacket on, so he seems like he's had a pretty good year going here. A lot to be happy about. So who do you want to thank tonight, Ron?
I want to thank the good Lord. I want to thank OJ and Tim for setting up the cart and building the motor. I want to thank 90.3 for sponsoring us. And I want to thank y'all for letting us come out and race.
Well, we appreciate y'all coming out and running with us. Appreciate 90.3 Landmarks of Faith coming on board to sponsor $50 to win for both of y'all's features tonight. And we appreciate you coming to race with us. And we'll see you and these guys in round number 2. This should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Joe Alvello, got yourself third tonight. Who do you want to thank tonight, man?
I thank my wife, my family, Kryptonite, racing for my tires, and all the guys. And you guys for the tracks. It's awesome.
We appreciate you coming out to run with us, man, and we'll see you here in a little bit for round number 2. Coming out next, the Run What You Brung. And it is exactly what it sounds like. What can you bolt to a go-kart? Well, that's what you can race, as long as it's on a go-kart. Horsepower to weight ratio-wise, these suckers are putting out more than most of your outlaw sprint cars. And trust me, they are one heck of a ride. Only 3 of them going to take the green flag in the first race. These are the guys from the makeup race. Stay around for that second Run What You Brung feature. That one's going to be a real good one. So this one's pretty simple. It's $50, winner take all, sponsored by C&R Window Installation. C&R Window Installation, also the trophy sponsor for all of your adult classes tonight. The first one, like I said, it's simple. You got 3 guys on the track, someone's taking home $50, 2 guys ain't. You got Tim Zachary on the pole, Dan Donaldson on the outside pole, and Billy Newhouse in that number 21 right there behind him. Again, when you come back for feature number 2, we've got even more guys going to be joined in on that one. These are the 3 that were here for doing the makeup race from October 29th. And it looks like the green flag is going to fly. And here we go, green flag racing. Zachary, your leader, down into turn number 1. Donaldson riding that outside. Here comes Billy Newhouse down the inside line. Going to pull up on the back bumper of Zachary. Zachary a little bit loose through 3 and 4. Has to kind of shut her down. So for the next one, they just let me know there's going to be 8 Run What You Brungs out there for the next feature. So y'all stay tuned for that one. You got Tim Zachary out front right now. His grandson won the Junior 2 race earlier, and he's got a good lead right now. I wasn't expecting this because this is not his good motor, but he's been waiting for this one for a little while. And Dan Donaldson up front. Newhouse back to third. Newhouse's cart getting lined up on the bottom there. Going to try to get back to Donaldson. Zachary still in front. Newhouse around into the bank. He'll spin it back around. Looks like he's going to keep it going. Flagman says leave it green. He's going. And we're going to keep this one underway. So Zachary, your leader. I need box stock 400. We got Zachary loose and sideways. Here comes Donaldson on the outside. Zachary gathers it up. Donaldson not able to capitalize on it, but Zachary's getting looser and looser. Dan Donaldson trying to put that big wing card up there on top. Donaldson riding that outside line. Zachary really loose to the bottom of 3 and 4. It's halfway home. Run what you brought. Down to turn number 1. Zachary moves up the track a little bit, trying to use that cushion to set her down a little better. It looked like it worked that time. Little bit slick down in that groove. That groove sometimes not the place to be, especially with big horsepower. 5 laps to go. Tim Zachary out front. He's got Dan Donaldson to the bottom. Side by side down the back straightaway. Donaldson to the lead. Donaldson now sets to the corner. Zachary looks back to the inside. Dan Donaldson out front. Zachary swings it back around. Side by side down the front straightaway. Zachary crossover, goes for it. And they're side by side down the back straightaway. Zachary to the left rear tire. They're going to go into turn number 3. Donaldson still your leader. Zachary right there with him. They're going to battle this one out. You can put on a show with just 2 carts here, folks, up front. Donaldson out front, stretches it out a little bit. Down to turn number 3. Zachary going to try to make that ground up in the corner, but Donaldson looking good with 2 laps to go. Down the front straightaway, 2 more to go. Dan Donaldson, your leader. Tim Zachary a little bit loose through 1 and 2. Looks like the tires may be giving up. I don't know what he's doing or what happened, but Donaldson has set that thing down and the white flag is in the air. Donaldson now riding nice in the groove. Zachary going to set one more time. Down the back straightaway. Zachary with the line into turn number 3. Donaldson leads him down in there. And Donaldson off of turn number 4 takes the win. Zachary second, Newhouse third. That was with 2 carts racing for it, folks. We got 8 of them coming back for the second feature. Y'all better stay around for that one. 8 of them out there for the second one. Box stock 400, you should be at the grid. Box stock 400 at the grid, followed by the Predators. Y'all can't even see Dan in the cart because his wing covers up the whole side. He sneaks in there and he hides. And we'll get Dan out of here, get a word with him. Heck of a race that time. I love these tires on this thing. He got Burris treads on the front. He got treads all the way around it, y'all. He was riding that cushion using it. He got it's a hold-on ride. Dan Donaldson, what a show out there. Thanks a lot. I'm first features, and I'm already losing my voice. Now, don't you put this gigantic trophy too high up on the shelf. Who do you want to thank, man?
I just want to thank my family that's here. Thank God. That was scary, but fun. No, thanks to everybody here that does the track work. Thanks, TC Motorsports. We have a good time here. Thank you, everybody.
Dan Donaldson getting the Run What You Brung race. We got 8 of them coming back in the second one, y'all. So you definitely want to hang out for that. Probably be a couple hours from now, but it'll be dang sure worth the wait. Donaldson crawling back in. He's done crawled back in. Yeah, he'll get here, we'll turn the thing around. And that was worth a picture. You want the picture for that one. Box stock 400 coming up next. Need those Predators right behind them. And crate 375. First call for you guys. Yes, sir. All right, we got a piece of debris on the back straightaway. Before these 400s go out there, we'll send someone out there to get that. It's up there on the back straightaway. Box stock 400 makeup race coming up now. While there's a break in the action, don't forget to visit Curbside Cuisine over there, the food truck. 10% everything you spend at Curbside Cuisine goes directly into our points fund. The TZ Motorsports parts trailer, the official parts trailer of Marion County Speedway, is parked right there beside him. And I just seen Danielle sit down, so that means nobody's buying parts. So either y'all's carts are running really good or y'all don't need nothing. But hey, it's a good time to go over there and grab some parts. Box stock 400 on the track now. Sean Haber been waiting for this one. He had them put away that night in the heat race, and he's dang sure been looking forward to this night, trying to get that one back. He's got a bunch of stiff competition out there, though, tonight. There's only 4 of them, but they are going to put on a show all the way through. You got James Erickson in that black cart in the 4E tonight. Confused me. I was looking for number 16. You got the leader. That's Trevor Tharp out front in that number 21. You got the 123 of Charlie Smith riding third. Haber right there in fourth. Got some folks watching in Alabama tonight. Big shout out to those guys over there. Caden Thornton watching. Hey, we were just in Alabama back on the 16th or October, middle of October, wherever it was. We were over at Beaver Creek Speedway in North Alabama. Had a good time over there. And here we are tonight at the Bullring, and we got a challenge for the lead. Here comes Charlie Smith down the inside. He's got Trevor Tharp going to look back to the bottom. And it looks like Smith will lead this lap. Tharp still right there on his bumper. Now Haber up to third. Haber in that slack chassis, Scuts Karts and Parts, number 20, trying to take that second place away. Wanted to say thanks to Scuts Karts and Parts for coming on board to be one of our sponsors for King of the Ring on January the 8th. They'll be sponsoring the Junior 1 division that night. Big thanks to them. We got a pass for third. Erickson to third. Tharp now going to look back to the bottom. Haber up to second. Halfway home. Now is the time to see whose tires are doing what. Kind of a cool night here. Already down into the 50s. And these karts, they're used to running in a little warmer temperatures all year round. So you'll see some different people up towards the front. Different setups being used. And we got 5 to go. Charlie Smith out front trying to put one away. This is night and day from his race on that first night. His heat race was not feeling real good for him that night, but come back, totally different track. And Charlie Smith putting it out front right now. So this one tonight, first race, trophy sponsored by CNR, first race for your box stock 400, first race sponsored by, the trophy sponsored by CNR Window Installation, and your $50 that'll go to the winner is sponsored by Stable Life Farm. We like to say if your kid's not into go-kart racing, get them into the horses. It can't cost them any more than this stuff does. Stable Life Farm sponsoring 4 classes tonight. And it looks like Charlie Smith taking that white flag is going to try to bank the first $50 from them. He'll lead them down the back straightaway. He's got a pretty good cushion. Down into turn number 3, rides it around the corner, and Charlie Smith is going to come out to win the first box stock 400 feature. Sean Haber will be second. Trevor Tharp third, and James Erickson fourth. I need the Predators to be at the grid, ready to go. Predators to be at the grid, ready to go, followed by Crate 375 and Box Stock 350. Charlie Smith, winner of the first Box Stock 400 race tonight, banking $50 from Stable Life Farm. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Kevin Laberno for letting me use his power plant, Corey Hawley for this amazing chassis, and y'all for doing amazing track prep.
Hey, that's a lot of amazings in one interview. We're just going to leave it at that. Good job, Charlie Smith, getting that one. Trevor Tharp, third place in this one. I know y'all make some adjustments. Come back for the next one. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Corey and Charles over at Kryptonite Speed Shop. I want to thank Colson and his dad for Tornado Racing Engines. I want to thank Mom and Dad and everybody who lets me do it.
All right, man. We'll see you back in the next one. Another Tornado Racing plan out there tonight. Again, if you want a good race engine, go over there to Scales, see Mike Paget and Tornado Racing. Tornado Racing Engines. Coming up next, your Predator class. Crates, you need to be going to that grid, being right behind those Predators. So the Predators coming out next. We're past halfway through that first round of features. And we will have a short intermission after that first round of features is up, and we'll go right pretty much into the second one, because we already know what the lineup is for that. Coming out on the track now, you got 7 Predators. Unfortunately, Papa Sig wasn't able to make it to race with us tonight. He had some engine problems at the house. His wife isn't feeling good either, and we just want to let Papa Sig know we're thinking about him tonight. He sponsors all our kids' trophies and stuff and Old Fart Racing. And I hope he's sitting in a cozy spot getting to watch this one tonight. So you got Matt English out front in that number 27. His daughter took home the 3rd place finish in Junior 1 earlier. That's telling you, folks, it's a family sport out here. Lots of family racing. Looks like Corey Mitchell jumping over onto the number 6 cart tonight. He was there that first night. Didn't have a ride, and he was able to jump over onto this one. He's gonna give that old Margay a ride, because that one's been around for a little bit. Wait a minute, that might not be the Margay cart. I don't even know what cart that is. I thought it was the one Margay cart, but it doesn't look like it. He got Randy Glick shoving him down the straightaway, so whatever cart he is on, he's got Randy right behind him. Weigold and Morse battling out for that 4th position. I gotta say, I'm sorry to Kyle Morse's mom at home watching, or she's here tonight, because I've been saying his name wrong. It's not Morris, it's Morse, and we got it right tonight. Got to get it right for Mama. Out front, the number 6 of Mitchell went to the front, but here comes Matt English back down the inside. English back to the front. 2 carts that you haven't seen battling for the win yet, and they're out there trying to put it, both of them trying to put it together. I think either of these carts, it might be the first win for either of them. But here comes Kyle Morris down the inside in that 821, and he'll bring it to 2nd place now. And up the track, wow, something happened there. It sounds like something may have let go on the number 6. It sounded like there was some clickety-click, clankety-clank going on there, and chain, clutch, gear, something back there. Not where you thought it was going to be. So he'll fall out of this one. We haven't got a chance to mention Andy Butler out there in the number 4. He's up to 5th now. You got Bryant LaFrance in that number 10. Former points champion in this class. Out there trying to finish this season out strong. Right now up front. This one is coming down to the wire. Who knows who's going to take this one home? Pretty much anybody out there is capable of winning this one. This one is sponsored by Nitro Fencing. Nitro Fencing been on board with us all year, making sure that our Predator class has a sponsor here and there at the very least. It's $50 to win this one, $30 for second, $20 for third. The second feature will be a winner-take-all $40 pot. But this first one, these first round of features is where the money's at. So Matt English trying to hold on, but he's got a strong competitor or 4 behind him, or 5, I guess you'd say. Green flag's out. LaFrance timed that one nicely. He fired when the leader fired. And Morris with the line down into turn 1. English gave up the bottom. He's going to slide up the track. Looks like Glick will try to follow the 821 through. And now English back to 3rd after leading a good part of this race. Halfway home, English fights back to the top, fights back to the bottom. Going to try to get back to 2nd there. And English back to 2nd as they go up the track at turn 3. Butler looking to the inside of LaFrance, trying to get up to 4th place, but here comes Weigold to the inside of Butler, taking that 5th place away. There's battles all over the track right now in this Predator division, but out front, the 821 looking pretty strong out there. 5 laps to go. Laps winding down in this Nitro Fencing LLC Predator Division event. I need to make sure we got all the crates over on the grid. Crates, you should be at the grid ready to go for your feature event, for your first feature. Box stock 350, you'll be right behind those crates, followed by Masters. Only 1 Master in the first one. Got 3 crates coming up next. Second round of features, bigger all the way around. A lot more carts here tonight. And it'll be 2 to go this time by as Morse now stretching it out. Still got battles going on around the track. Weigold trying to take that 4th position from LaFrance. A lot of these guys running up there in points, trying to battle for every point they can. White flag in the air last time down the back straightaway. Morse looks like he's got this one under control. And your winner, the 821, Kyle Morse. Randy Glick 2nd, Matt English 3rd, Weigold, LaFrance, and Butler rounding out your field. Kyle, I made sure I said your name right, and I made sure that your mom heard it and that we apologized to her on air so that she knew we got it right. So, hi, Kyle Morse's mom. Kyle, who do you want to thank tonight?
Like Mark Bryant, he got this thing. It's on the rail. All I got to do is hold the steering wheel pretty much. Beautiful girlfriend, beautiful kids here coming out and supporting here. That's about it.
All right, man. Good job. We'll see you back in the next one. Randy Glick, second place tonight on that one. Make a few adjustments, come back, try to get the W in the second one. Who do you want to thank?
Nitro Fencing, Eddie Tillender with Spar Automotive, Ocala Heat and Air, TZ Motorsports, the track for great prep, and the fans and family that come out and watch.
Well, we'll see you back in the next one. Good job out there. Matt, I don't know about her sometimes, but I mean, really. But who do you want to thank tonight, Matt?
I just want to thank everybody that's helped me out in my pits. Mitchell Warner, Harold, James, Corey, everybody that helps me out. She don't even clean tires.
Oh, wait a minute. She don't even clean tires. She's out. Matt English with the third place finish tonight in the Preds. Are you already got the picture? That was your Predator Division first feature race of the night. They'll be back here in a little while to run another one. You got your crates coming out next.
I'll take it.
All right, we got 3 features to go in that first round. And then we'll go into that second round. We'll get the lineup posted for that and very short intermission and turn y'all right back around and go again. Don't forget to visit the Curbside Cuisine food truck over there. Curbside Cuisine, 10% everything you spend over at the food truck goes directly into the points fund. And it looks like the TZ Motorsports parts trailer ain't sporting a big line either. Y'all go over there and get yourself some parts for these carts. So crate 375 on the track now. You got Jace Rife out there on the tail. He won your last one. Buster Gribb is on the pole in that 21, and Trevor Tharp up there on the outside pole in that number 14. Everybody hopping in the seats trying to get them rolling. It's going to be a race down to turn 1. Ain't nobody going to give an inch on this one. It looks like Buster will take the early lead. Here comes Jace Rife down the inside, going to try to grab it. And Buster leaves a little bit of room, and here goes Jace out to the front. Buster falls back down to the second. Trevor Tharp going to try to make it 3 wide down the front straightaway. Big crossover move by Buster down in the bottom. He'll have the groove going into turn number 1. Jace Rife looking again to that inside. And there's 3 great carts on the track, but they are going to put on a show for you folks tonight. Buster Gribb sliding way up the track this time. Trevor Tharp, he'll have the inside line down at turn number 1. He'll go to the front. Now everybody's pretty much led this one once. He's got a bumper full of Buster Gribb down through turn number 2. Now Tharp out front. Here comes Jace Rife to the bottom. I think everybody's been in every position at least 2 or 3 times. Rife down a second. So now they give me a slight chance to say something about the sponsors for this race. You got the trophy sponsored by C&R Window Installation for your 375 crate tonight. And the winner take all in this one too, $50. Someone's taking home $50 and 2 guys are going home with nothing. So $50, and hey, this is all because we got some good sponsors out there. You can count money, entry money, just as well as anybody else, and know that that was like a $10 all they make off this class. But since we got some good sponsors out there, like Stable Life Farm, sponsoring this one too, putting up the $50 for the winner. And Trevor Tharp, he's going to try to take it, but Jace Rife knows that there's $50 on the line. Jace Rife driving it down into turn number 3, swings it across, takes the lead at the halfway flag. Trevor Tharp Gonna battle back to the inside. Here comes Tharp down the back straightaway, side by side one more time, and Tharp will lead him into turn number 3. Reif looks for the crossover move, a little bit of contact there, and it looks like he'll go to the outside this time, swing it back down low. 5 to go. Tharp, your leader at the 5 to go mark. Here comes Reif down on the bottom, and Tharp clears him out a little bit this time. We'll see if Jace drives it down in there. He's going way further in, and it looks like Tharp is a little loose in the middle of 3, but he's able to drive it off of it. Winding down these laps here. Going to be just a few more. Buster Gribb all the way up there by the back straightaway wall this time. Buster's on a 1999 go-kart. That thing is 22 years old, almost 23 years old. Non-adjustable front end. And that just tells you a little bit about the track preparation around here. I mean, this track is smooth. You can take a 20-something-year-old go-kart and still run with the pack and run and put it up front at times with a 20-something-year-old go-kart that's got the same motor as everyone else. 2 laps to go in this Stable Life Farm sponsored Crate 375 race. Who's going to take home that CNR window installation winner's trophy and $50? White flag in the air. Trevor Tharp in the good seat for this one. He's got one more time around. He'll go down the back straightaway last time. Reif sideways up off of 2, and it looked like Buster followed him up the track. And this one's going to be Trevor Tharp taking the win. Reif and Gribb, 2nd and 3rd. Trevor Tharp getting the first round of the features for, I'll hand it off here if they're looking, but getting the first round of features for Crate 375. Who do you want to thank on this one?
I want to thank Corey and Charles over at Kryptonite Speed Shop. I want to thank Colson. I want to thank Mom and Dad and everybody who helps me race.
All right, man. Good job out there in the first one. We'll see you back for the second one. Jace Reif. I thought on that one time down into turn 3, you were never going to lift and just see how far it would go. I'm pretty sure you did. Who do you want to thank tonight on this one, man?
I want to thank Duncan of Spring Hill, you guys for having this race on, and the guys up at the trailer.
The guys up at the trailer. Good job. Jace Reif, 2nd place in your Crate 375. We'll see him back for the second feature here in a little while. That was your Crate 375, guys. Having some fun out there. Box Stock 350 and Masters, your last 2 features for the first round. And then we'll do it all over again, folks, with more go-karts. Now let's do some Box Stock 350 racing. Masters, you should be at the grid right behind them. Rookies start finding your way back to your carts. Make sure them things are ready, rookie dads. We'll have enough of an intermission to to get y'all all get the lineups posted, and that'll be that on that one. Box stock 350 on the track now. Green flag out on this box stock 350 race. Nick Provost in that number 23 coming back to run with us. Looks like James Erickson in the 16 out front. He gets loose going into 3 and everybody clears. Great job by everybody to get by James there. Man, that's got to be one heck of a feeling, getting loose right there and seeing the whole pack coming at you, because there's usually one guy that may be asleep. It looks like James is going to pull it in. I don't know. Might be just checking something. Don't think we got one in the books, so I believe we're going back complete restart. And we'll get them all lined back up here. So it looks like a complete restart. We'll get them the motion here, get them all lined back up. They did not get a lap in the books. We'll try this again. Erickson will go back to the pole. And it looks like we'll go green flag racing this time by. Blackman turns them loose. Erickson to the front, Provost to second. Here comes Tharp down the inside. Charlie Smith going to try to follow him. A shout out to Aaron Alvarez too in that number 87 as he takes that fourth position away. Here comes Charlie Smith down the inside, taking that second position. He's going to see if he can track down Erickson, but right now James Erickson, after being a little loose there in the middle of 3 and 4 that last time, we got one around again. We got Tharp around down there now. I tell you what, folks, it is Florida. I know, and the people up north that are watching are probably laughing, saying y'all think that's cold, but Florida cold is that nasty, wet, just dewy, kind of foggy air. And it can make a racetrack slick. And right now that battle for the lead is heating up a little bit as Charlie Smith goes to the front. Here comes James Erickson. He gets in the left rear and he spins out on the back straightaway. Erickson looks like he'll spin it around and keep it going. And it looks like the flagman leaves him green. He got out of the gas as much as he could. Sometimes he may have tapped the brake, and that'll bring that rear end around in a hurry, especially on a track like this. This is kind of one of them tracks where you just kind of want to roll the corners if you can get away with it. And right now, it's working out real good for Charlie Smith as he's out front, kind of rolling them corners. Provost doing a nice job there in second. Aaron Alvarez sliding way up the track there. He'll be in third, halfway home. Tharp and Erickson racing for that fourth position. Again, a lot of these guys running for points. And who knows where this points battle is going to end up at the end of the year. We do award the top 3 a trophy at our big banquet at the end of the year. And these guys are all looking for that big cup trophy. And one heck of a good time. We always try to make sure they have a good time at these banquets. So Charlie Smith, your leader in this Box Stock 350 race. Trophies again sponsored by CNR Window Installation. And it's a winner take all, $50 to the winner. Stable Life Farm again sponsoring this one. And Charlie Smith's already took $50 of Stable Life's money. And it looks like he's gonna take him some more horse money if this keeps going on, because he's got almost a half a track lead now over Provost. Provost only on his second ride here with us. Looking good out there, holding down that second position. And we got 2 to go. 2 more to go in this Box Stock 350 race. Masters, y'all need to be at the grid ready to go. Masters, and then the brief intermission long enough to wipe off a board, put some new numbers on it. White flag in the air. Charlie Smith, your leader. Last time around. And it's going to be all Charlie Smith in this one as the 1, 2, 3 gets another one. Provost will be second, Alvarez third, Tharp fourth. Charlie Smith getting himself a second win on the night here. You done banked $100 on the night. So you're getting going pretty good. You still got a whole nother round of features to go. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Kevin Laberno once again for this power plant. Corey Holly for helping me get this thing ready for this second race. Everyone in the pit for thrashing around, helping me get ready for this second race as well. Y'all for doing great track work. And I think that's a wrap.
And Dad.
Next time.
And Dad. Didn't thank Dad. He said, thanks, Charles Smith, for giving me my name. Aaron Alvarez, third place tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
My mom, my grandpa, Weston, Dylan, Brandon, and Cody. Good luck at your race.
Weston, did you work on this go-kart?
I helped him put the thing on.
Well, you helped him put the thing on, and he thanked you for it. Good job. He helped him put the tires on. Aaron Alvarez, third place tonight in the Box Stock 350. We got one feature left in the round number 1 of the features. Masters Division, last feature of the first round, gonna run, then we'll put them new lineups up and do it all over again. Only one master was signed up for that first night. Buster Gribb, he's going to come out, do his green-white checker, whatever he wants to do, get his trophy, get his picture. Miss Jessica's working on them lineups now, so rookies, be getting ready. We'll be posting them here very shortly. So Buster Gribb, he'll have a few more of them to race with when we come down to the second Masters feature. We'll get you all that lineup for the second features here in just a few minutes. And we'll go down here and talk to Buster. This is Masters is 35 and over, 375 weight, regular clone. And we've been trying all year long to get this class going, and some people come and some people don't. I know there's a lot of y'all out there over 35. Y'all just don't want to admit it now. So y'all get joined in on this class and get it going. No picture for poor Buster. Buster works so hard, he wants his picture. He had to run 2 laps for that. I mean, he could have wrecked. He could stand on the wall and take it. Y'all gonna have to wait an extra minute for the lineup to be posted. Buster needs his picture. We're gonna post online that 35 karts entered this class. 35 and over 35. You know, oh, it was crazy out here tonight. Buster Gribb, you started on the rear of that one. You battled your way to the front in just 2 laps. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank all the sponsors for helping with all the karts and everybody being here and you guys getting the track ready. And I thank you. I really appreciate it.
Well, we appreciate you coming to run with us, Buster. And I believe you got a few more guys to run with in the second one. So that should be a little more entertaining, but I think he had some fun. So right now we're going to take a quick intermission. Jessica is up there putting the numbers together to get on that board. And it looks like, I'd say here, we've basically done as quick as we normally done with heat races. So I appreciate y'all getting up to the grid and getting everybody out there on time. And we're going to try to get y'all out of here at a decent hour tonight. So if y'all all cooperate on that second go around, that'll
TT race number 4 is in the chute. Class number 4 is in the chute for our TT program.
Rookies, bring them to the grid. Junior 1, you'll be right behind those rookies. I walk away from the front straightaway for a minute. I look out here, and the rookies are like, hey, we're already here, most of us, so we're ready to go. So we still got a few more working their way down there. Sean Haber getting his workout for the night. His son's like, come on, Dad, it's time to roll. If you didn't hear us before, lineups are posted. Everything's ready to go. We're getting ready to get this thing going again. The rookies lined up on the front straightaway. I think I got to run down there and grab me another drink real quick just to make sure that I can make it through another round of features. Where's my ice cream man at? Why ain't Rick here tonight? He helps me get through the announcing. Rookies lining them up. Getting ready for some feature race action. Round number 2. Rookies are on the track. I'm going to try to have enough voice to get through it all. And good thing I don't have sprint cars to announce tomorrow night. Might just be crackly voice. Y'all had way too much fun that first round. 20's down there coming on now. 20. We're about to call last call for number 20. We got a number 10 missing. All right, the number 10 is on his way. I bet he's running. I hope he's running. The rest of these kids hope he's running. All right, he's in the cart. He's got his helmet on. Dad's pushing away, getting him out here. Weston Foster joining the crowd tonight. He's ready to have some fun. Junior 1, make sure you're at the grid ready to go, followed by Junior 2. This second feature race for your rookies tonight was all these second features. Everybody drew a pill. That's where they're starting. Because if we'd have ran a whole other heat race, we'd have all been watching the fog roll in. But we are, he gonna come on around. So Weston Foster going to come up, join the back of the pack. Y'all look out on the front straightaway down there. We got one coming around. He's taking it easy, so he should be good. You got Carson Erickson up there on the pole for this one. Jacob Warner up there, Waylon Taylor, Alexa Elwood, Jameson Beck. At 133, Landon Durbin. Going to go from the outside third row. Very deep in the field. You're some of your winners from your winner from earlier, Ethan Warden back there. Elwood back there. So watch the back of this field. They are sure to be coming through. Mason Haber in that number 20. Monahan jumping in that number 2. Larson Monahan. He's been waiting patiently all night to get himself a run in. Glad that the Monahan family's got to come out here and run with us tonight. Looking down here, we got a couple chiming in on the live chat. Billy Mahaffey's channel got his money on the girls. We'll try to give you some good commentary out there. We just call it like it is, and that green flag is out. They're going to spread them out. Warner goes to the front. Warner stretches out an early lead. He is going to really get away. Waylon Taylor to second. Here comes Elwood down the inside. He was deep in the field. Warden was trying to keep pace. Elwood, though, in that number 28, really getting through early. Waylon Taylor getting a little bit squirrely off of 4. These are 5 to 8-year-olds, and they are sure scattered around the track good. And the caution flag is out. I can't even see where everybody's at. So this is one thing we've been talking to the parents about, making sure that they talk to the kids about the yellow flag, slowing down. Everybody getting out there. We'll get them all lined back up. These are 5 to 8-year-olds, a lot of them in their first year. Brandy Stallnecker watching at home, cheering for her little one. And they'll line them all back up and try again. I honestly didn't even see what happened. But we are under caution in this rookie second feature of the night. $25 to the winner, Quality Marine Surplus, your sponsor on this one. Old Kart Racing sponsoring the trophies for the top 3 for these kids. Flat back out on the track. Warner with another good run to get out front. Carson Erickson with a little better start that time. He's there in second. Here comes Elwood again through the pack. Almost identical to the last run. He's up to third, and this time Warden was able to follow him through. Warden won your first round. And they are battling all the way around the track. 12, looks like 12 rookies out there battling it out. That's a pretty darn good field for a rookie class right there. And these kids are putting on a show for y'all tonight. Erickson holding on to that second place. He's got a beehive of buzzers behind him, though, because Elwood and Warden are going to be working. Both of them want to get up there. But Carson knows how to wheel that cart, and he going to hold on to that position as long as he can. But Warner right now, the big benefactor of all this, is getting good and away out front. He's having a blast out there. We're halfway home. And now Elwood to the outside, going to try to take that second position away. He gets by. Erickson moves up the track. Here comes Ethan Warden down the inside. Warden now to third. Carson Erickson back to fourth. That 10 of Weston Foster, he is up to fifth position. He hasn't got many laps around here practice-wise, and he's doing pretty darn good, that number 10, as he's moved up. And if we had I don't want to jinx it, but if we had a restart, he'd be right in this thing. But the laps are winding down, and there's one person who don't want to see a yellow flag, and that's Jacob Warner. 2 laps to go. Jacob Warner out front, and he's got one heck of a lead. Biggest lead I think he's ever had. That battle for second heating up. Here comes Warden down the inside. Warden to second. He's got a cart on the inside, a lap cart, and he's going to move up and clear it. Elwood back to third now. White flag is in the air. Warner is out front. We got one around in the back straightaway wall. Caution will come out, but that lap was a white flag in the air. That one is complete, and Jacob Warner is going to be your winner of the rookie feature event. We'll get our EMTs back there to check out Jameson, make sure he's okay. He didn't get into it too hard, but it's enough. You want to make sure that the kids are all right. Y'all be careful walking on the track here. We do have a couple of kids that are still coming in. Everybody please be aware that there are still a couple of kids coming in. Waylon Taylor, Corey Holly. Jameson looks like he's all right. He's going to drive it in. Give it a wave to your winners there. Jacob Warner, you got out front and you were gone. Who do you want to thank, bud?
My family.
You know what? Sometimes that's the best one. That's all right now. You go back there and give them some good hugs and all. Great job out there tonight. Jacob Warner, the rookie feature winner tonight. Ethan Warden with a second place. Man, you had to come through that pack to get up there. Y'all were battling it out. 12 rookie carts on the track. That was like a big old field of carts to come through, and you made it up to second. Who do you want to thank?
My mom, my dad, Kryptonite Speed Shop, Infinity Farms, and Jerry Martin.
Good job out there tonight. Ethan Warden, second place. And Weston Elwood, third place tonight. Who do you want to thank, bud?
Aaron, TT, Papa,
Daddy, and Jessica.
Well, we know you do all the work on Aaron's kart, so you know it's a good thing that he helps you a little bit with yours. Good job out there tonight, Ethan. Ethan got second. You got third. Elwood got third. Weston got third. Y'all make me spit out way too many names when there's 12 rookies on the track. So one more time, Jacob Warner is the winner of the rookie division. Quality Marine Surplus, the sponsor on that one, and Old Fart Racing putting up the trophies on it. Junior 1 coming out next. Junior 2, bring it to the grid. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. So once again, a much bigger field in your Junior 1 division than that first round. And we're going to do it all over again. There was almost 90 carts signed in for round number 2. I might have went over 90 because we were at 82 and there was still people walking to the window. Colton Gamble won that first one, but him and Jackson Hazelou are battling for a championship. Jackson got the call on the caution in the last one, and I said I think Jackson might be coming out here with a little something for that second feature, and he gonna try to lay it down right now at that number 3 as he's out front. Colton Gamble though right there in second. Noah Johnson third. Mason Swinson in that number 4 making his first start with us, looking good out there tonight. Chevy Townsend in that number 31. We got one stop down here on the inside of turn number 1. Looks like Izzy English down there in the number 4. She was third place in the first feature, but something's happened to that number 4 cart, and she is gonna need a little help down there. Lots of Junior 1s in the house tonight. Again, thank you everybody for coming out. The pits are full, the stands are, heck, ain't hardly anybody using the stands. They're lined up all the way down all the fences. It is good to see people out at the racetrack on a Friday night in Ocala, Florida, here at the Bullring, and we appreciate every one of y'all. Thanks for everyone watching at home right now. And we got a whole nother round of features for y'all. Hey, I told you earlier, too, stay tuned. 8 Run What You Brung is going to take the green flag in that second one. We had 10 of them here, had a little mishap on the front stretch, knocked some of them out, knocked a couple of them out that they wouldn't be able to come back for the feature. But we still got 8 of those. We got a bunch of wing champs coming for the second round. And right now, we got the Junior 1s on the track, and Jackson Hazelou is out front, and he's going to try to avenge that first race and get him some points back. Well, it didn't look like Roxy's cart wanted to stop there. She went around the pack and used the dirt bank. I'm pretty sure she knows that that pedal on the left is the one that stops it. Got some Javon fans for the number 11 in Junior 2s. That's coming up next. They're chiming in on the Bullring. Javon Maturko fans watching at home, we thank y'all for watching. He'll be up here in just a minute, in just a few minutes. Because we're on Junior 1, Junior 2, you're on deck. And this one's about to go back to the green. Jackson Hazelou is your leader. It's $25 winner take all, sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus. Jackson not a big fan of not being on that podium in the first round, and he's going to try to make up for it all out front here right now. He's got option to fire anywhere after that cone. Looks like he's going to carry him all the way around and let the flagman start it. We got one that got a really good run there. I don't think it's going to work out as he's on the high side, and he'll go back to the position that he was in. Chevy Townsend. He fired just a little bit before the leader did, but he's still back in the same place that he was. So everybody's happy on that one. Jackson out front. Colton Gamble. He's looking for a way to catch him here. Colton's one of them ones. He's kind of methodical about how he'll stalk the leader. Watch what he's doing. Think about what he's doing and find his best route to try to get it out front. Noah Johnson back there in third. Noah always a tough competitor in that number 42. And he's definitely making sure that he's right there in striking distance. Chevy Townsend in that number 32. Now they're having a little bit of fun tonight. Got I believe it's Alyssa Taylor in the 22. And we got a caution flag out. And it looks like Colton Gamble has got around in turn number 4. Now this is interesting because Colton got some points back on Jackson. And they're the two that are battling for your points championship with just a few races left. And any gap right here will definitely make it tough. He'll have to get back up there and get some of them points back, because that right there going to the rear is worth several points. It's, I believe, 10 points a position. And they're only separated by something like 10 or 20 points coming into tonight. And there's only one night of racing left. Next week is the grand finale of it all, the Vega Christmas Ball coming up next week, Friday, December 10th. So y'all make sure y'all tune back in for that one and get those carts ready and come out and race with us, because it's going to be a good one. So Gamble will go to the rear. I don't feel like he's going to stay there very long. Looks like the 4 might have a little bit of a soft brake pedal too. Some of them just have short legs and just can't reach the things. I mean, there's a lot of go-karts out there that have good brakes, but they have a driver with short legs. If you have that problem, we do have pedal extensions over there in the TZ Motorsports parts trailer. So, if your child has trouble pushing the brake, it is a very simple fix. You just put some pedal extensions on it. So the flagman will show them one more time around, and they'll be going green again. And this time, Hazelou is in a really good position to gain some points back, but I'm telling you, look out, that number 77 will be coming back through. Oh, that stinks. Hazelou leads them down into turn number 3. Everybody gets lined up. And it looks like he's going to let the flagman start him again. They're all over the place back there, and Gamble going to try to get through quick. He could see a gap, and he tried to fire when the leader fired. Good job on his part to get a few of them positions back quickly. He'll come up on Chevy Townsend down the back straightaway on the outside. He's got some pretty good momentum and take that 3rd position back down through turn number 3. Townsend way up the track, and Swinson even farther up the track. And number 4 out front. Jackson Hazelou with the lead. Halfway home this time by. Noah Johnson still right there in 2nd. Gamble going to try to get a few more of them points back and try to get himself back to that front of the pack. He moves up the track, middle of the front straightaway, looking for a better line. Try to make up a little more ground on Johnson. They're even down the back straightaway. Hazelou still with a pretty stable lead of about 6 carts. Here comes Gamble up the top side for a little bit, moves it back down. He'll move up the track on the front straightaway with 2 laps to go. He's looking to the bottom. He's kind of checking out. He looks to the top now on Johnson. He's going to try him on the outside. He slides up the track side by side. Jackson Haslou, though, he's taking that white flag. The battle for second heating up. White flag in the air last time around. Haslou down. He just lays it right on the bottom in turn 3 and 4. Wiggles a little bit. He's going to take feature number 2. Noah Johnson will be second. Colton Gamble will be third. Chevy Townsend will be fourth. Izzy English fifth. Swinson and Taylor rounding out your field. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. Junior 2, make sure you're at the grid ready to go, followed by Junior 3. Jackson Haslou. They lit a fire under you in that one, didn't they? I was looking to see if there was a little flame under that seat because you was flying out there like you was on fire trying to get off that track. Who do you want to thank tonight, Jackson?
Thank God, my dad, and my future sponsors from next season, Sterlast Batteries and AFCO Shocks.
Awesome job out there tonight. Congratulations on the win. He's ready for his future sponsors. Noah Johnson got yourself a second tonight. It is a funky little track out there as the night gets a little cooler and the track gets a little slicker. Who do you want to thank, man?
Victor Peters for building really fast engines, Carl Whitehouse, my mechanic, my dad, my crew chief, and all the fans.
Awesome job out there tonight. Thanks for running with us, man. Boo. Colton, you brought it back up. Y'all are in a tight points battle, so you did exactly what you had to do after that early spin. Got it back up there. Looks like y'all will probably leave here about the same gap as last week. So one race left to fight it out for that championship. Who do you want to thank for tonight?
My mom, my dad, my papa, my grandma, Corey, Kryptonite Speed Shop, Berry Tree Removal, Randy, Charles, Charlie, my brother, my sister.
Oh, he said it's good. Are you good? Are you sure? Are you good with him being good? All right, good job out there tonight. Colton Gamble, third place tonight, Junior 1 division. Junior 2's coming up next. If you've seen that first Junior 2 race, you know that you're in for something special on this one because they're going to go for it all over again. Well, somebody popped something over there. Apparently somebody's tire did not like its setup, and it let go over there. For anybody that heard that one, that'll get your attention. On the track now, your Junior 2 feature. We got one coming around the outside up there that all right, well, I knew the outside pole one was kind of not keeping pace, and I guess it didn't work out well for the one that was coming around the outside, so everybody pretty much just ended up where they were going to be anyway. So almost a replay of the earlier feature. Zachary's going to be your early leader. He's got Mason Terry to contend with. Hayden Erickson in the number 16. She's sitting there in third. She's getting a little tap there from Randy Smith, but she ain't budging. And I bet she gives him a tap back down there in the corner. Terry a little bit loose up off of turn number 2 there. Lost a lot of ground on Zachary, and here comes Randy Smith. Randy had a really good start. He may have went ahead and backed out of it when he realized just how good of a start he had. So he fell on back, and off we go. And here they go battling for that second position again. And him and Terry, man, Smith and Terry, these two pitting together. And I'm sure that they're going to hand it back and forth to each other. We got one around, and it's going to bring out a caution down there. It looks like Maturko and I got the wrong page up for names, but I got Maturko right. And Sherrouse getting around down there, and that's going to bunch them back up. And there went that lead that Zachary had. Oh, look at that. Junior 2 can figure out what last completed lap looks like as Randy Smith waves back the 24 back in front, or the number 3 back in front of him. So they'll get them all lined back up here. $25 winner take all. Zachary out front, but he's going to have Mason Terry and Randy Smith and Hayden Erickson on his bumper. Here's Tripp Stout is right there in the battle now. Tripp, he's won him a few races here. And they'll go green flag racing. Mason Terry with a really good start there. He'll try on the outside. He'll slide up the track there, and flagman says no. And we'll try again. They'll go back to that last completed lap. I believe that Erickson was up in 4th. All right, so the 16 will come back up. The reason for the caution is that Hayden was pretty sure that was going to be a bad start, so she really didn't fire. And she was pretty much correct in that one. And we want to make sure it's fair for her. She gets back up there and gets her shot at it because she's actually paying attention to what was supposed to go. Junior 3, you should be at the grid, followed by Wing Champs. Junior 3, then Wing Champs. Lights are out on the track. We'll try this one again. Zachary out front. Mason Terry. Randy Smith. Hayden Erickson. All of them right there together. This time Mason Terry with a really good start to the inside. And he almost had Zachary down into turn number 1. And he must have lifted, or Zachary must have drove it in there a little harder. It was hard to tell who was doing what in that one. Hayden Erickson. She's up to 3rd now. Randy Smith back to 5th. Tripp Stout up to 4th. Sherrouse and Maturko battling it out. I didn't get a name on the 77, so I'm sorry if I don't say your name. And I know you're out there. 2 more times around. Zachary out front. Let's see if Mason can do anything with him. Mason's a little loose through 1 and 2. And they're going to bring the caution out. The 77 has spun down there in turn number 3 and 4. And I got Hayden Erickson down there on the bottom. I did not see that one. So we'll find out. Looks like they know what happened down there, so I don't guess I have to go back to the instant replay. We got Lotus Repair chiming in from Maryland. Glad to have you watching. Got a lot of states watching tonight out there. Carolina Ghost chiming in also from North Carolina. One of my favorite states. We got a little vacation place up there just north of Robbinsville. That is where I go to hide when I don't want to deal with this. They're going to go back green flag racing this time. Zachary is your leader, but every time Mason Terry has been right there with him. And Terry going to try to get in there into that corner on him, and Terry is all up in the door. And they're side by side down the back straightaway. Terry and Zachary down into turn number 3. Terry with the preferred line right there. Zachary going to have to cross back over. White flag in the air. Mason Terry taking that lead on the restart. Here comes Zachary. Zachary, a little contact, loses ground on the back straightaway. He's going to have to do something big if he wants it back, because it looks like Mason Terry's got this one under control as they come off of turn number 4. Mason Terry going to win this one. Zachary will be 2nd. Maturko up to 3rd. And Erickson 4th. Got Matthew Frost chiming in from New York. I believe we have some New York racers here tonight too. We'll walk down here in the front straight. We will check back with the live feed here in a minute. But we got some trophies to give out. Mason Terry, got yourself a win tonight. And they just gave you all the names you got to say. So here you go, man. I know he did. We were letting him rehearse a little bit on the first one. Now he can do a win interview. So who do you want to thank, Mason?
I want to thank my dad. I want to thank Charles Smith. I want to thank my dad, and I want to thank RPM Power.
There you go, Mason Terry with Kryptonite. You got to say thank Kryptonite.
Thank Kryptonite.
There you go. You got it all. Mason Terry, your Junior 2 feature winner. Let me jump in a picture here. While they're taking his helmet off, okay, they're gonna do this one. Well, I'll just dance back and forth between everybody, and I'm a horrible dancer, so you know. Okay, we're gonna do Zach's picture, and then we'll get Junior 3 out here. Zachary, second place. He got you on that restart there. He gave you a run for your money, and hey, it's still second place. So who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Tornado Motors again for getting me a second place and a first place. I would like to thank Charles Smith again for helping me in the pits. I would like to thank Jess for supporting me and my father. Yeah.
What I want you to do when you go hang out with Preston this weekend is learn the art of the perfect interview. Good job, bud. Let me crank him up real quick. Jump on, Maturko. You had some fans watching at home on YouTube, so you got to make sure you say hi to them. So I looked up, you were over there, and then all of a sudden you were in third. I was like, where did he come from? You might even have thought, where did I come from? But anyways, right, good job out there on the third place finish tonight. Who do you want to thank, bud?
I want to thank my uncle, my grandparents, my mom, dad, and my sister for all bringing me here. And I'm speechless. I'm speechless. And Jesus, yeah.
That's number one right there now. Good job out there. Jamal Maturko, third place tonight in the Junior 2 division. Coming up next year, Junior 3 division. Last of the kids' classes. And then we move on. The wing champs will be up after them. Wing champ, you're coming up to the grid behind them Junior 3s that are about to pull out on the track. Wing champ, make sure you're up there, followed by Run What You Brung. I literally am a trophy short. So I hope my kid finishes. This is Junior 3 taking the green flag. And Preston Arbogast will go to the lead as they go down into turn number 1. Timothy Zachary, he's going to slide it on through down to second. Got a lot of contact over there off of turn number 4. Trenton Taylor's like, I want this position really bad. And Trenton Taylor battles up with Smith. But as he makes the contact with Smith, Zachary comes back through. Here comes Trenton Taylor to the bottom. He's driving a little aggressive, and if he would just smooth out a little bit, he's got a fast kart. Meanwhile, I think Preston wants him to keep driving aggressive because he's stretching it out. Here comes Smith up to second. Zachary going to try again to get to third. Taylor sliding up the track. He'll hold it right there with him. And Zachary falls into third place. Preston Arbogast and that slack chassis with the Raging Bull power out there. And I'm just going to go through his whole sponsor thing, but he's going to tell you it all later because he has the best interviews around. He's halfway home and out front right now in the Scuts Karts and Parts number 13. Smith going to try to run him down. And Zachary going to do everything he can to hold off Taylor because Taylor is driving that thing off into the corners. Wing champ, I need y'all at the grid. Wing champ, I need you at the grid. Followed by Run What You Brung. This race, $25 winner take all. It's sponsored by Quality Marine Surplus, and there's 2 laps to go in it. Preston Arbogast, he's got it under control, trying to catch himself a win on the night. He'll be back in action tomorrow at Original Speedway Park. They got some double features going on over there. And Preston looking to make a big, good start to his weekend with a win here tonight at the Bullring. Down through 3 and 4. It looks like Preston Arbogast is going to be your winner. Smith will be second. And down the front straightaway, it's going to be Zachary for third and Taylor fourth. Right there together. All right, Randy, well, we'll come to you while they're taking that picture. Randy Smith, second place in that one. So you got some wins, you got some seconds. You just been all over the board tonight. Who do you want to thank, bud?
Kryptonite Speed Shop, my dad, Corey Holly, RPM Power. That's it.
All right. I'm going to go down here and interview Timothy real quick because Preston is going to do the Preston's going to do the perfect interview, so we'll give him just a second. Timothy Zachary, third place tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Charles Smith for his work on my kart. I want to thank Mike Paget for the motor, and I want to thank my dad and my mom for getting me out here.
Tornado. I'll be to you in a second, Preston. We're saving the big interview for last. All right. As an announcer, you have to prepare yourself for the interview with Preston. You have to get ready. Y'all ready for this? Y'all all watch this. This is how you interview right here. Preston Arbogast, tonight's winner in the Junior 3 feature event. Preston, fantastic job getting out front there. Led the whole thing flag to flag. See, I'm messing you up. You got it all memorized. See, if I do an extra long intro, it's like, let's see how he handles this. He's like, I've finally memorized these things. Come on, man, get to the point. So who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank the whole team. I mean, I got to say, this was flat out beautiful. I want to thank Brian Scott for setting this kart up, and the tires are just amazing. I want to thank him for the Scott, I messed up there. I want to thank Scott's Kart Parts. I want to thank Scott's Kart Parts for all the parts on this thing, and I want to thank the Raging Bull engines for this power. Shoot. Little hiccup earlier, but yeah, we're good now.
And you're going down to Original Speedway Park tomorrow to try to put some more W's on the weekend. If you could, I hear my son might be going to spend the night over at your house tonight. Could you teach him how to do interviews?
Well, just a little bit.
All right. See, I hear y'all on the video games all the time. You'll hear Preston's voice screaming across my house, and he's on the other side of the county. Zach, where are you at? What are you doing? So these kids all out here, a lot of them, friends off the racetrack, friends on the racetrack. And it's pretty cool that they all get to come out and race together. And Preston Arbogast getting the win tonight. And y'all seen it right there, how to do the perfect interview. Preston always has it down. Everybody waiting for payouts. If y'all please be patient on waiting for the payouts, because we didn't get some stuff written down and handed off to the person that was doing it. So if y'all just be patient, we have your money. On the track now, Wing Champs. And again, another points battle that's really close. But one person not in that points battle, Bill Geis. If you watch the show on Saturday nights, you might know Bill's name. Bill runs one of the mini sprints out here, and he stepped into a Wing Champ tonight, and he's leading this one right now, but he's got Seawright making some contact with him. Tim Seawright made a little contact on the way through. Tim smoked a motor in the in the first feature, and he's looking to make a statement in this one, but so he's in the lead. O.J. Seawright second. Here comes Bill Geis back down the bottom. He's not got a lot of seat time in one of these things, so he's going to try to figure it out and how to find his way around in this one. It shouldn't take him long. Geis pulling up down the back straightaway on Seawright as Seawright slid up at Bill Geis. Back to the lead. Seawright back to the bottom. Here comes Tim Seawright. They're going to go side by side down into turn number one. And Geis, he'll just drive it off in there. He's used to a 600 plus cc engine on one of them mini sprints. And this has got to be pretty fun, though. I'm sure he's grinning in that helmet right now. Halfway home, Wing Champ feature event. We got a caution flag. It looks like Virgil Andrews in the bank down there. We got Anderson into the infield over here, and the caution flag is out. Run what you brung. I need y'all at the grid. Run what you brung. Make sure you're at the grid ready to go, followed by box stock 400. Looks like Geis may have shut off. He may need a crank if one of y'all got that starter down there. Here comes a starter down the front straightaway. They'll get him fired back up. They're touchy. These animal engines are touchy when it comes to cool weather. So they got them all fired back up. They're down there trying to get Anderson taken care of. I want to make sure that Run What You Brung's at the grid ready to go, followed by those box stock 400s. All right. Looks like they're finishing up down here with Anderson. And we'll try to get this thing back underway in your Wing Champ feature event. Wing Champ, sponsored tonight and always by Gospel 90.3 WLVF-FM, the Landmark's voice of faith out of Haines City, Florida. We need to get this one back underway, so whatever he's doing down there, he needs to figure it out, because they're going to start fouling plugs and shutting off here in a moment. Because that's what 206s do. Flagman showing him 1 lap to go. Looks like Anderson is under power. Must have been getting himself strapped back in. And he'll join on the back of the pack. In behind Andrews. Mike and the rest of the team getting together out there, making sure everybody's pushed off or cranked up or whatever they need to be. Bill Geis. Usually a name I say on Saturday nights here out at the Bullring. Is a name I'm saying on a Friday night in a champ kart. He's your leader, but he's got Tim Seawright and OJ Seawright and your first feature winner, Ron Weiss, behind him. Geis fires that sucker at the cone, and he's ready to go. Turn number 1. Geis slides up the track. Tim Seawright taking advantage of it, and he's going to go to the lead. Geis will drive it back down into turn number 3. He's way sideways. Catches it. 5 laps to go. Tim Seawright, your leader. Bill Geis second. OJ Seawright third. Weiss, Andrews. Man, what a field we got going tonight. Joe Alvello out there in the 222. Everybody having a good time in this one. Tim Seawright was leading the last one when the motor let go on a restart. He's trying to put this one home on a backup motor, but he's got Bill Geis back to his back bumper again. Geis sets high. He's going to try the big crossover move. He's got a lot of momentum, but Tim Seawright with a good run up off of number 2, or turn number 2. They'll be looking at 2 to go this time by. Geis is right in the middle of the track. Seawright a little higher. This time Geis to the bottom. He'll take the lead back. Seawright looks for the crossover, but it's not there on that one. And Geis out front pulls a couple lengths, and it looks like again with just a couple laps to go, Tim Seawright with mechanical issues. White flag in the air. This has got to be aggravating for Tim Seawright, as he has just not had a good night. Down the back straightaway, Bill Geis gonna win the Wing Champ race. OJ Seawright second, Ron Weiss third, Andrews, Anderson, Alvello, and Tim Seawright rounding out the field. Bill Geis making it out of the cart first. These guys got a whole bunch of experience jumping out of a champ cart, and he beat y'all out of the cart. What's up with that? He's showing y'all how to get out of a cart in efficient time. Bill, normally I'm going to interview you on a Saturday night, and I know that you're going to cherish this trophy right here amongst your greatest achievements in racing. So you put that high on the shelf Right there by all the big trophies and all that crazy stuff. OJ coming up here to say, what in the world are you doing up here? That's right there. So he drove it like he stole it tonight. Bill Geist with the win tonight. What do you think about wing champs?
Definitely different. I don't know. It was fun. Timmy and OJ. Timmy's been helping me on the mini sprint a bunch. And he said, come try it. Nah, I'm not going to do that. He said, come try it. I said, okay, I'll come try it. And it was fun. It was a blast. So I had a good time. I don't know about laying down like that up there and staging. I'm ready to fall asleep. I mean, I was there. So, but it's fun. I had a good time. Thank you.
We're glad you come out to race with us tonight. And I'm sure we'll see you next weekend at the big one there. I'm going to try to come announce that one too. I want to be there for that. What is up with you and every two laps to go thing? You like 2 laps to go. I'm just going to expire. Oh, let's get out of his picture here, or you can get in it. You can photobomb him. OJ Seawright. Don't let him check your fuel. I don't know who taught him how to check fuel, but don't let him check your fuel or your oil. Okay, just keep him away from all of it. Ron Weiss with the Georgia jacket filled it up. I know. OJ Seawright, second place tonight. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank the Lord first. Thank you guys, my wife, and all of us group. We all work so hard to do things. Timmy tried 2 of my spare motors, and then he runs out of fuel in the second one. So then in the first one, I tried to knock the back wall down and do all kind of stupid stuff. So, I'm just glad it's on all 4 wheels, and we finished.
That's what it counts. You're on 4 wheels. You had a good time, and we thank you for coming out tonight. Ron Weiss, 2 podiums. You got yourself one of them fancy smancy trophies. You got you a 3rd in this one. I mean, hey, you could say, I got beat by a mini sprint driver and a guy who's been driving longer than everybody else been alive altogether. So,
Longer than I've been alive.
who do you want to thank, man?
Oh, got to thank the good Lord. Got to thank Tim, OJ, Mike for helping us with tires. Of course, forgot to thank my wife last time. Got to thank her. So, and y'all for letting us come out here and have fun.
Well, we appreciate y'all coming out and run with us, man. Everybody got their pictures? Everybody good? Y'all let Bill Geist come out and steal your show tonight. Hey, tell the rest of the mini sprint guys to come get a wing champ cart. Especially since half the time on Saturday night I call the wing sprints the wing champs because I'm so used to saying wing champs. Coming up next, Run What You Brung. We want to give one last mention though to 90.3 FM, the gospel station out of Haines City, Landmarks Voices of Faith. They sponsor $50 to win for both the winners for the wing champ class. Coming up next, Box Stock 400. Nope, we got to run what you brung first. Box Stock 400, y'all can bring it to the grid because y'all are on deck. But right now, we got some Run What You Brung to do. 8 of them going to be taking the green flag in this one. Y'all better come to the fence. You don't want to miss this. Now, I know it ain't healthy to say this, but y'all take a big whiff of that air in. There's a bunch of M5 alcohol, M1 alcohol, and who else knows what the heck they're pouring in there for fuel. Because it's run what you brung time at the Bullring. You got big blocks, you got two strokes, you got big two strokes, small two strokes, mid blocks, a little bit of everything out there on the track. And some of the best run what you brung racing you'll see anywhere around. Right here tonight at the Bullring. We run this class every week. Every week we run the run what you brung. You'd be far-fetched to find another track that runs the class every week, let alone gets 8 of them to show up. And we had 10 until they wrecked a couple of them in the warm-ups. And not just 10 of people who thought that maybe they could run a run what you brung, but literally, we got 8 good ones out there tonight, y'all. Sammy Rosa on the pole. He won our veterans race here a couple weeks ago. Didn't even know he had a ride for that race until right before he went and took it. You got Dustin Mitch making his return in the DMR machine at number 3 out there, always a fast one. Johnny Zachary out there on the field, the number 4. Rick Connectal coming out to run. Dan Donaldson. Billy Newhouse in that 21. Jessica Zachary, your scorekeeper, back there on the back row, and Tim Zachary in the number 17. If you're not somewhere near the fence, you really don't like racing. Or you're busy working on your kart, getting it ready. They'll go green next time by. Maybe. All right, we got one stop down on the bottom of the front straightaway now. Looks like might be Jessica Zachary. They'll try to get her cranked back up. Sammy Rosa, he's ready to get this thing started. He got that nice 2-stroke on there, and we don't want him to have to run around here idling too long in this cool weather because they will foul a plug. I used to run a Rotex myself, and that was one thing I knew about my Rotex. You did not need too many pace laps, or your night was going to be over quick. But boy, did they fly when you went green. It looks like they got Jessica fired back up. She'll join back in on the field. Okay, maybe not. They're bringing another starter down. Apparently the starter they had was not enough to crank that big motor over. That does happen. These things have got some stinking compression. I believe hers has the DMR motor on it. we're gonna have to get this race started here. So they're not gonna be able to get that one cranked up. We can't let them go but so many laps here. Jessica's gonna push that thing off in the infield. They're gonna clear the track. And the flagman is gonna show them one to go this time by. Not the night that Jessica was looking for. So they'll go back to the drawing board on that one. And they'll go green next time by. I'm sure Sammy's glad to hear that. That's it. Who gets pulled over during a race? Yeah, we got some them lights down there on that darn tow vehicle. You can't miss that one. And we'll go green. Sammy Rosa, Dustin Mitch, front row. Johnny Zachary, Billy Newhouse, second row. First race winner, Dan Donaldson, Rick Knechtel, and Tim Zachary rounding out the field. They're ready to go. Rosa to the lead. Down to turn one. Rosa up the track. Johnny Zachary down to the lead. Dustin Mitch to second. Rosa lines it back up. That two-stroke winds it up down the back straightaway. He pulls it down to third. He slides up the track. Billy Newhouse down to the bottom. Dan Donaldson. Tim Zachary getting by. Rosa back fifth, sixth now. Here comes Billy Newhouse down the inside, pulling up beside Dustin Mitch. He'll go to second. Tim Zachary up to fourth. Johnny Zachary out front. He wasn't able to run in that first one, so he's trying to make up for it all. Here comes Tim Zachary to the inside. He gets by Dustin Mitch. Down to turn one. Mitch back to the inside, and that yard stop sponsored Kart. And here comes Donaldson down the inside, and Zachary will pull back down in front of him. No, Donaldson, he does get by him. Okay, we'll cancel that out. And Zachary back down in front of Mitch that time. Here comes Mitch back around the bottom. He'll take that third position back. Meanwhile, up front, Johnny Zachary stretching out that lead a little bit over Billy Newhouse, and Donaldson is around. Mitch around, Rosa around. The whole back of the pack goes with him around, and they got a caution flag on the track. Box stock 400, you should be at the grid. Box stock 400, you should be at the grid, followed by the Predators. They're getting them all sorted out over there on the top of turn number 3. Y'all, we got through that first round of features in an hour and a half. And this second round, everybody done lost their mind. We got carts all over the place. But they're having fun, and hey, that's all that matters right now. We got a bunch of people in the house tonight. We appreciate y'all coming out to run with us. The TZ Motorsports Parts Trailer is still open over there. The food truck has left the building. When we go back to green, Johnny Zachary will be your leader, Billy Newhouse, Dustin Mitch, Tim Zachary, Sammy Rosa, and Rick Knechtel. And I'm just trying to make sure what they're doing down there. Looks like they're saying that everybody's clear of the track, and we're going to go racing. Zachary out front. Newhouse. Zachary fires right at the cone. He's ready to go racing. Newhouse comes with him. And off we go again. Down the back straightaway. Zachary, Newhouse, and Tim Zachary, Dustin Mitch. Rosa pulling up on the back of Mitch. Rick Knechtel still right there with him. Down through 1 and 2. Lots of big motors making a lot of noise around this track. And they are using every bit of this quarter mile right now. Laying down some rubber. Johnny Zachary still your leader. Newhouse second. Winding them down Looks like we'll be halfway home this time by. Zachary's still your leader. Dustin Mitch, hand in the air, pulling it in the pits. Something not right with that one. It's his first time back with us tonight after a long hiatus. I'm sure he'll get the bugs out of that and come back soon. But there's 5 laps to go. And Johnny Zachary well in control of this one. Billy Newhouse and Tim Zachary still right there in striking distance. It's a little ways back to Rosa and Connectal in the number 4. Box Stock 400, make sure you're at the grid ready to go. It's $40, winner take all. TZ Motorsports, your sponsor on this one. CNR Window Installation, your trophy sponsor on this race. And we're almost done with your run what you brung. Because there's 2 laps to go for Johnny Zachary. The smell of racing fuel in the air. You don't get that from clones because most of them are all running pump gas in those classes. That's why we like this class. You get that smell. Johnny Zachary, white flag, 1 more lap to go. Down the back straightaway last time. Into turn 3, and it looks like Johnny Zachary gonna take this one home. Billy Newhouse will be 2nd, Tim Zachary 3rd, Rosa will be 4th, and Connectal 5th. Box Stock 400, you're on deck, followed by Predators. Johnny Zachary getting the win tonight. Who do you want to thank, Johnny?
Just thank Victor Peters for the motor. Thank Bill and everybody, the track crew, for giving us a good track tonight. Thank TZ Motorsports for promoting and putting on this show, and the fans that come out to watch, and the wife for letting me do it.
All right, Johnny Zachary getting the win tonight. Billy Newhouse, 2nd place tonight. Got that look on your face. But who do you want to thank?
Victor Peters for helping me set it up. Curtis Pratt for everything he does for me. TZ Motorsports, my wife, everybody. Thank y'all.
Good job out there tonight. Tim Zachary, 3rd place tonight. Yeah, well, yeah. You finished? It's all in one piece. It's everybody's good. That's a good way to go home. Who do you want to thank?
Thank my wife, TZ Motorsports. Thank Bill for doing this every week. And yeah, after all day of fighting motors, I'm happy. That's it.
It's still got all the parts on it. That's a good day at the racetrack when it comes to run what you brung. Come over here and talk to Bill for a second. Bill, it's one of them nights where everybody says, hey, track crew did a good job. Thank Bill and all that. And isn't it your birthday tonight?
No, last night. Last night was my birthday and my wife's as well.
You know, I thought Facebook said your birthday was yesterday, but then your wife said happy birthday on Facebook today, and Facebook is never wrong, right?
Oh, never, nope.
December 2nd. Big thanks to Bill. I'm in a week, man. December 9th, and that is why on December 10th, when y'all come out here, y'all leave me alone. So we come out here on our birthdays and do this stuff instead of being at the Olive Garden, picking through the croutons and the salad. Bill and the crew always making sure there's a good racetrack out here for you guys. This is a no sealer, no problem. This is how you do it right here, folks. Real dirt track racing. Y'all want a sealed racetrack, y'all go run asphalt. I always say sealers for them guys that don't know how to set up go-karts, but that's just my opinion. Makes you feel fast. We want to interview all the young fans along the fence here? Nope. Nobody wants an interview? It's the under 3 foot tall section. Oh my gosh, nobody wants an interview? It's your birthday? Are you the Calvin? Clayton. See, there's like Bill's birthday, your birthday, everybody's birthday. I'm birthday next week. We're all just having fun tonight. All the kids down here at the fence watching some racing. Box Stock 400 coming up next. Another one, Box Stock 400, sponsored by TZ Motorsports. We're going to give 40 to the winners. They double up on their entry fee for the night. Charlie Smith won the first one, so he's already put 50 bucks from this class, 50 bucks from another one in the bank. He could be up to 140 on the night. Not too bad when you're running for $20 to enter a class. And they ready to go racing. John Haber will go to the point. Erickson to second. Erickson up the track. Looks like Tharp made contact. I don't know. He might not have. They kind of just both went up the track together, and that allowed Charlie Smith to go to the front. Here comes Haber battling back. He's got that bottom right. Smith will drive it off into turn number 1. Haber still right there with him. Here we got one coming down the inside. I might have to get a name on that one or get an eye on it because I don't know if he was in the first one or not. I got a number 3, but I don't have a name on a number 3. So the number 3 is who he'll be. I think is it Zane? I'm gonna go with Zane on that one. I should have put his name down, but sometimes he runs one, sometimes he runs another one. So Zane Caleb, number 3, gonna try to run down Charlie Smith. Zane been away from the sport for a little while, coming back tonight to run with us. And not a bad way to get back into it as he's riding second. Here comes Trevor Tharp. He's up to third now. I need those Predators at the grid, Predators at the grid. Halfway home this time by Charlie Smith, your leader, but Zane Caleb tracking him down and actually closing the gap up pretty nicely now. He's definitely got that one coming in. 5 laps to go though, so the laps are running out. Got a little bit of black riding in around that, coming off of turn 2. And looks like Charlie and Zane are the only two really able to lay it right into that perfectly. Tharp now kind of following that line. Looks like he hit it pretty good that time. Got Sean Haber out there running in the 4th position. Big thanks to Sean. And New Image Landscaping. New Image Landscaping coming on as one of the sponsors for King of the Ring. He'll be sponsoring the rookie division for King of the Ring. 2 laps to go. 2 more times for Charlie Smith. Let's see if Zane Caleb can close that gap up. You got a couple of these guys that are kind of getting back in here, getting some laps in before the Vega Christmas Ball and before King of the Ring. And they're wanting to make sure where the track is and where their carts are in the whole deal. Because it might be a very similar night by the time we get to these to the main events that night. It is going to be the month of January. Checkered flag is out, and it looks like Charlie Smith is going to take home another win on the night. Zane Caleb right there on his back bumper. Tharp 3rd, and Erickson will be 4th. So we'll need Predators. You're at the head of the grid. You're coming out next. So we'll get down here and get Charlie another interview. He's having a pretty good night tonight. Charlie Smith getting another win tonight. Looks like he's up to $140 now. You're going to put that all back into Dad's pocket, though, right? He's going to embarrass. Dad's going to try to embarrass him here or something. I don't know if I should hand him the mic or not, but we'll. Okay, well we'll double hold the mic over here. All right, well we'll say good job on another one tonight. You got yourself 3 wins on the night. Still 1 race to go. We're going to try to sweep it all. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, Corey Hawley, Brian, what's his name? Kevin Liberno, and Corey Hawley for the chassis. And y'all for doing a great job on the track.
Hey, hear that, Bill? Another one with great job on the track. Then they love you, they love you. Trevor, 3rd place. You got yourself a 3rd on this one. You got yourself a couple more races to go. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Corey and Charles over at Kryptonite Speed Shop. I want to thank Colson and Mike with Tornado Racing Engines. I want to thank Mom and Dad and everybody who lets me do it.
And the little dude, right?
Oh, and my son.
Got to thank the little dudes, man. They're the ones that make it all possible. How did he do tonight?
Yeah, but he just did, and he ran, and he crashed in.
All right. We got to give them all the interviews. Somebody done lost a deuce fastener on the front straightaway. These things are like a couple bucks. Y'all better look out. Don't want to lose those. That was Box Talk 400. We're moving on to the Predators now. Predator feature event coming up. This one's $40 to win, winner take all. Predator division. Brian LaFrance up there on the pole. Kyle Morse beside him. They'll be showing them, maybe showing them 1 lap to go as long as everybody's in order. They're checking them over. All right. Not white flag. The green flag will fly the next time by. Been a lot of features and a lot of interviews tonight. So, but man, what a show these guys have put on so far. We still got some racing to go. Green flag out, LaFrance to the point. He's going to try to turn this season around right here, but Kyle Morse, he's been on point tonight. Here comes Matt English in the number 27. It's like looks like Corey Mitchell in that number 6. got whatever was broken in the heat race figured out. He's pulled up into third place. Randy Glick right there behind them. And again, this is winner take all, and this one $40 to win. So all second place is good for is points and a photo op. Back there to fifth place. Try to get to everybody here. Showing Brandon Elwood in a number 4. Nope, that's a different number 4. He's further back. Hey, you know you got to get them all in here. Andy Butler is in that red number 4. Jonathan Laird in the 99. LaFrance in the 10. 65, I believe that was the Harold Kart. And then the number 6, or number 4. Oh, Dylan Warner's in the number 65 tonight. See, they all switch up on me. Dylan Warner in the number 65. And it looks like that number 4 of Elwood is having some trouble on the top of turn number 4 over there. And he is not going to make it back around. And the yellow flag is out. So this one, while we got a little break in the action here, C&R Window Installation is your trophy sponsor for this event. And TZ Motorsports is putting up the $40 to the winner. We kind of base a lot of what we do on stock car racing because that's the world we come from. So we try to pay everybody the best we can. Most of them will give you a nice dust collecting trophy and say thanks for coming out to race with you, unless they throw that little cute word pro on there, and then they just charge you twice as much to race. I'd rather give you $40 than a $40 trophy, because 10 years from now you're gonna look at that thing and be like, what in the world? I don't even remember what I did that night. $40 will get you at least a little bit of food, something. Might get you a half a tank of gas in this economy. And everybody said, let's go, Brandon. Flagman showing them one more time around. We'll go back to green flag racing. Kyle Morse will be your leader. Randy Glick now into second place. Matt English, Corey Mitchell. He smacked me if I called him Colton. Butler, Laird, LaFrance, Warner, and Elwood rounding it out. Leader has option to fire at the cone that they're approaching now, and once he does, the race is on. We don't have any of that can't pass till the line or any of that stuff, because when that leader fires, we're racing, guys. There's 60 foot of racetrack out there. Y'all figure it out. And you can use darn near every bit of it. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Glick. He's got a good run now. He got him a little bit of open air. Battled his way through the pack to get up there. Halfway home this time by. They're pretty tight down the back. Looks like everybody gets wound out. They're all pretty close to the same speed. It's just all about who can get through the corner the best right now. 5 laps to go in this Predator 375 division. Again, these are motors straight out of Harbor Freight. You don't do all that send it here, seal it there, pay more for it in the long run kind of stuff. It's all about just going down to Harbor Freight and getting a motor. And yeah, we know that you do got some people that'll cheat them up a little bit. And that's why we got a good tech man. So I'm sure he'll be taking a look at a little bit tonight on them. As we wind the laps down. Corey Mitchell with the hand down on the side of the cart. He's just on cruise control at this point. He got about as much out of that number 6 cart as it's willing to give him. It'll be 2 laps to go this time by. Kyle Morris out front. Randy Glick. Matt English, that top 3. Crate 375 needs y'all at the grid. Crate 375 needs you at the grid, ready to go. Followed by Box Stock 350. White flag in the air in the TZ Motorsports sponsored Predator race for the night. And Kyle Morris looks like he's going to double up if he can get through 3 and 4, and he does. Kyle Morris, your winner. Randy Glick second. Matt English third. Mitchell, Butler, LaFrance, Laird, and Warner rounding out your field. Crate, Box Stock 350, and Masters. Y'all should pretty much all be over there at this point and ready to rumble, because we about to bust out the last 3 features as soon as we can do a few more interviews here. Long night of feature racing. You know, after I screwed your name up half the season, you're going to make me say it a lot, aren't you? So if Kyle Morse's mom is watching, I said it right another race, I think. So who do you want to thank, man?
Like Mark's just got this thing hooked up, like I said before. This is absolutely the funniest thing I think I've ever done. So I just love doing this. Thanks to my beautiful family for coming out here. They didn't watch this race. I think they're sleeping in the car right now.
Well, it's getting a little late on the babies there, so.
A little cold on them, yeah. But yeah, this is fun. Had a blast.
Well, we appreciate you coming out to run with us. Randy Glick, it's the jacket. That's what the thing is. It says Smith on it. It's you're getting yourself confused. Who do you want to thank, man?
Oh, everybody. Eddie Tillner of Spar Automotive, Nitro Fencing, Ocala Heating and Air, you with TZ Motorsports, and everybody that helps out on the track, and all my family and friends that's at home watching on TV.
All righty, man. Thanks for coming out and run with us.
Go ahead and say it now. I'm the champion.
Oh, I think he might have. Maybe he thinks he put away the championship tonight. I think he might have put away the Predator Championship. See, how do you follow that interview? I mean, I'm the champion. No, I don't know. Matt English, you got yourself another third tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank my pit crew, Mitchell Warner, James, and Harold Erickson, everybody else that helps me out, keeps me going, keeps me on the track.
And Izzy.
And, of course, Izzy English.
Izzy English and her excellence. You knew that was coming. That was your Predator division for the night. I seen you on cruise control out there. Three races left, and y'all can go home. But who wants to go home when you're at the racetrack? Crate, 375, coming out now. You've got okay, back with you. Jace Rife out there in that number 54. Buster Gribb in the 21. And the 14J making his run with us, Dodge Carbert. I'll try not to screw his name up. it looks like we're going to be missing one. Trevor Tharp was changing the oil in his, and it did not make noises that are good for racing purposes. So Trevor having to bow out of this one. I think we'll see him back here in the next race, so in the box stock 350. They're going to go green flag racing this time by. Jace Rife out to the front. Carbert to second. Buster Gribb back to third. Buster all the way up by that wall again. Buster will be back in that Masters Division race, and this time he'll actually have to race people. Buster Gribb to the inside, going to try to take that position away. And Gribb goes back to second, but he's going to drift back up the track. Carbert's going to come back down to the bottom, down the back straightaway. And Carbert, and that number 14J, going to bring it back to second position. This race, your trophy sponsor, CNR Window Installation. Make sure y'all get a hold of Carlos Rivera if you need anything done with your windows on your home. $40, winner take all. And it looks like Jace Rife and that Dunkin' Donuts machine wanting to do that tonight. Jace out front. That's sponsored by TZ Motorsports, throwing another $40 out there to the winners. These guys come out and support the track, and we want to make sure they leave with a smile on their face and a few bucks in their pocket. That'll cover both of Jace's entries tonight. If he can put it away. If he can put it away. Box stock 350, you should be at the grid. Box stock 350, you should be at the grid, followed by Masters. Box stock 350 and Masters. Winding down the laps here in the crate 375 division. You'll see this race or this class running here next Friday night during the Vega Christmas Ball night. And again, we will run crate during the King of the Ring on January 8th. So if you're out there watching, you got a crate cart. King of the Ring is coming up in just over a month, and you don't want to miss that one. We will crown all new kings and maybe a couple of new queens this year. Jace Rife got this one well under control right now. Buster Gribb trying to reel him in. Don't get too comfortable out front if Buster's in second, because he is not going to quit until that checkered flag is down and waving and he can feel the wind off of it. If you got a bill over at the parts trailer, now's a real good time to go take care of it as these races are winding down. Make sure you don't forget it before you leave. A few of y'all still have a bill from the last time we raced here, and we really want y'all to take care of that. That'd be great. We'd appreciate it. Again, if you got a bill over at the parts trailer, please go over there and take care of that bill before you leave tonight. White flag in the air. Jace Rife is in control, but he's got Buster Gribb with a run down the back straightaway. And on the white flag lap, here comes Buster out of nowhere. I told you if Buster Gribb is close by, he's banging on his steering wheel. Jace Rife gives it up on the back straightaway as Buster Gribb snuck up on him and took that one away. That's why we race every lap of every race, folks, is Buster Gribb sneaks in there and steals one. Never get comfortable when you're in the lead. Sure, this is going to be for an interesting interview. Box stock 350 and Masters. Y'all should both be at the grid at this point. We'll grab a couple of quick interviews here. Buster Gribb says it was a blast, and I'm going to think that Jace may not agree with him. I'm going to look at the steering wheel for the dent where you were beating the snot out of it. I think he knocked the paint off the top of it here. It does look kind of tweaked. Buster, what? I mean, I was sitting up there saying the race is never over until Buster feels the wind off the checkered flag. And never, ever, ever give him an inch because he's going to take it. And Buster, you got yourself the win tonight. Who do you want to thank, man?
Thank you guys again, everybody coming out racing with us. Track is great. You guys help in all the sponsors that help out. It's fantastic. Love being out here. Thank you.
We appreciate you coming to run with us tonight. Jace. Did we learn anything tonight, Jace?
Hold your line.
Hold your line and race every single second of every lap, because if Buster Gribb is still on the track somewhere, he's going to hunt for you, right?
Yeah, very much.
Well, who do you want to thank, man? You still got yourself second place out of that.
I want to thank Duncan on Spring Hill, Buster, my mom, my dad, Ryan, Noah, Carl, and you guys for this was actually a good track tonight. I said mom.
Okay, we said mom, we're good. Okay. Oh, grandma's here tonight too. Well, we got the whole family out here. So y'all get yourself some pictures, and congratulations again to Buster on sneaking up there and stealing one. Jace Rife getting the second tonight. We got the box stock 350s coming out. Box stock 350 on the track now. $11:30 at night. We're trying to get this one in the books. We like to brag that we always done by midnight. Marshall Green checking in from way across Georgia, because it's a long way across Georgia. Drove that up several times, and good Lord, that's a drive. And we got Brianna Archer watching in New York. Had a lot of check-ins from New York tonight. We got some racers from New York in the house tonight, out there on the track. Matthew Frost in that number 14 made a long trip to come race with us. And he's probably in a good spot, because I've just got a thing across my screen that said blizzard warning for most of the country. Y'all checking in from New York watching him race tonight. There's no blizzard warning here. It's probably in the high 40s, but it's definitely a little chilly. So out there on the front row, Joseph Durbin in the 187. Drew him a good number. And he's going to try to put that pretty new body card out front, but he's got one person beside him that may have something to say about that. Charlie Smith is 3 for 3 so far tonight. And everybody knows that they got to get going. Durbin goes to the point. We got him bumping and grinding and making some contact. And the caution flag is out. The 09 bringing out the caution. And here we go again. Green flag out. Durbin and Smith. And Smith to the inside, going to take that position away. Here comes Charles Smith on the inside, making a rare appearance with us in the box stock 350. Charlie Smith out front, Charles Smith in second. Get my eyes fixed in on a few of these carts here. Looks like another, 123, 23, and 23. So y'all, if you're betting on any numbers tonight, playing the lottery, whatever, 23 might be a safe number. So Charlie Smith, Charles Smith, Provost, Tharp, Caleb, Durbin. I made it further into the field than I thought I was going to make it on names pretty quickly there. I believe it was Lauren Dean bringing out the caution. And yeah, it's definitely the 09. He don't have a right rear tire. They'll get them all lined back up here. Masters, make sure you're at the grid. Masters, make sure you're at the grid. Eagle Joe Leatherman watching from Drexel, North Carolina. I thought I knew my cities in North Carolina, but I'm down 2 tonight. My place is over just north of Robbinsville, and I don't know where that is in accordance to Drexel. I had another one earlier. I didn't know where that one was either. Ashley Jansen cheering for Charles in this one. So you got Charlie Smith in the lead, and Dad Charles going to see if he can't break that streak. Charlie's 3 for 3 tonight, trying to go 4 for 4 and take all the money. We'll see how that works out. Provost right on the back bumper of Charles Smith. They kind of break away a little bit. Here comes Caleb. Up to 4th, Zane Caleb. Trevor Tharp pulls it back down into 5th in that number 21. Caleb now going for 3rd. He was fast in that last one that he was in, the 400 race, and dropped some weight here. You got a lot of guys that just, that's why we run the 400s first, so they just unbolt some weight, take it off, and go race again. We're halfway home. Charlie Smith still your leader. Charles Smith 2nd. Zane Caleb 3rd. Tharp, Provost, Carlbert, Durbin, Erickson, Alvarez, and Frost. For all y'all watching in New York, if you're Frost fans, he is right there with the pack. He didn't get a whole bunch of practice in, and he only got to run in the second set of features, so he's running with the pack, and that says a lot when you come down here to the Bullring. Charlie Smith trying to stretch it out a little bit over Dad Charles. Outskirts of Morganton in North Carolina. All right. There's a lot of little towns up there, but we're glad you tuned in and watching tonight from North Carolina. We got 2 laps to go in this one. Charlie Smith up front, Charles Smith second, and he's got a bunch of, he got 2 of them behind him that really want that second position. It's a winner take all deal. C&R Trophy, C&R Window Installation, your trophy sponsor. My business, TZ Motorsports, throwing 40 bucks out there. And it looks like Charlie Smith is going to take that too. And that puts him up to $180 on the night. Zane Caleb, Trevor Tharp, and Charles Smith. Rounding out that top 4, looks like Provost, Carlbert, Erickson, Alvarez, and Frost rounding it out. And that'll bring us down to one more feature on the night with the Masters division. So Masters, make sure you're up there at the grid ready to go. Once again, if you got a tab over at the parts trailer, please go over there and take care of it before you go home tonight. And if you got a parts trailer tab from last week or the week before, maybe take care of that one too. Hey, I think I remember this young lady. She used to carry trophies and stuff, and then she just totally ditched us. She's... Charlie Smith, 4 for 4, sweeps the night, takes all my money, and gets himself another win on the night. This will be one you remember for a while, man. It's hard to win 4 in one night. So you definitely want to thank your sister, yeah, and your dad and all them. You got it this time? And LeBruno on the motor, Kevin, and Corey. He's over here behind you, so don't forget him too. And Mason, because he probably worked on your cart too. All right, here you go. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Kevin LeBruno for giving us this power plant, letting us use it for tonight. My dad for helping, Corey Hawley for letting us use the chassis, Kevin for thrashing around in the pit and helping us, and y'all for doing track prep. Just want to say, heck yeah, 4 in a row.
It's always a good night. And yeah, don't drop the mic. Don't drop the mic. Zane, you're back. I'm just going to interview the little dude right here. Good job on your win tonight, or your second place tonight. Who do you want to thank? Nat! All right, who do you want to thank, Zane?
I'd like to thank Victor for the tires, Dustin for the horsepower. I'd like to thank Lewis for helping, my fiance, little man. Just everybody put in a great effort.
So the way you said it, you'd almost think that Lewis is your fiance. You might want to clarify that one or a little bit. Or I mean, maybe there's something about you I don't know. I would stay with this one, okay? She's a cover. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on the front straightaway that we're just going to get away from. Zane Caleb with the second place. Trevor Tharp, third on the night. Are we going to interview this dude this time? All right. What do you think of his performance tonight with his third place finish?
It should go out and then you turn it.
All right. It was turning good, right?
Yep, and it does turn, and the other course does turn too.
All right. Well,
The other one does go. And it was wiggling.
a little, yeah, okay. So we're good? He did a good job. All right. Trevor Tharp, got yourself a third. Who do you want to thank, man?
I want to thank Kryptonite, Corey, and Charles. I want to thank Colson and Mike Paget. I want to thank Mom and Dad and everybody that lets me do it tonight.
Tornado Racing Engines. You've seen a lot of them on the podium tonight. Always some good power out there. And we got one race left on this night. And I can see my breath, and I live in Florida, so that means it's past my bedtime. And it's cold. It's Florida cold. Florida cold. So Charlie Smith takes home 4 races tonight, goes 4 for 4 over Dad, and wins the last one over Dad Charlie. Ashley at home. Of course, she wanted Charles to win, but we know she was cheering for Charlie too. Last race of a night full of features. We will be back next week to do it all over again with a more typical show of what people are used to here. So here we go with the Masters division. Mike Kibbe and that number 68. He's going to take it out front. Durbin second. Buster Gribb's going to have to earn this one if he wants it. Kibbe out front. Dale Durbin having some problems over in turn number 3. He gets it fixed back up. Kibbe will still be your leader. He's got a little bit of advantage over Gribb, but if he wants that crate 375 race, he knows you don't give up on Buster until it's all the way done. Out front, Mike Kibbe, still your leader. Buster Gribb. Buster just waits till there's like 2 laps to go, then he goes fast. We got one around again. Durbin down there in the corner. Flagman leaves them green. Dale just not having a good time down there in 3 and 4. Now this is your Masters division. Do have CNR window installation. Came on board to sponsor their trophy as well tonight. Big thanks to Carlos Rivera. We greatly appreciate him coming on and sponsoring as much as he has this year. If you need any window work, definitely CNR window installation here in Ocala, Florida. 4 laps to go in the final feature of the night. And the leader gets around in turn number 3, right in front of the pack. He might have felt Buster Gribb breathing on him. And I was just thinking in my head, if they just stay green, we'll be done before midnight and keep up with our good streak of always being done. Kibbe looked at his watch. He was like, no way you're getting done before midnight. So he'll still be right there with them. The orange cart of Durbin is a lap down. Trying to let the cart of Kibbe know that he actually can restart second in line since Durbin is a lap down. There we go. So Buster Gribb looking to try to take home 3 trophies himself tonight. He will restart as your leader. There's like there's 3 laps to go. Should be 3. Kibbe going to jump up beside him quickly. And Mike Kibbe back to the lead. Gribb slides all the way up the track. Durbin going to get in there, and he'll stay in third. Be 3 to go this time. 5 for your Masters division. 35 and over. I would love to see this class run at King of the Ring. So if y'all are interested in it, please let me know, because we haven't had a great card count for it, so it's going to be really hard to put it on the schedule. But we'll see how that goes. White flag in the air. Mike Kibbe, your leader. Down into 3 and 4 the last time, and it looks like Mike Kibbe's going to get this one. Buster will be second by virtue of Dale being a lap down. And Dale Durbin will be third. So we'd like to thank all y'all for coming out tonight. Remember, we are going to do this all over again next week. And hey, next week is regular heat races and features. And we're going to throw in that Vega Christmas Ball as well. The Vega Christmas Ball next week for the Box Stock 350s. Y'all check it out on Facebook. Stay tuned throughout the week. I'll release more information on that, as well as King of the Ring coming up on January the 8th. Again, please take care of your parts tabs before you leave the track, preferably before you stand over there and hang out for 2 hours, because I assure you Miss Danielle is ready to go home. She has to teach classes in the morning and be other places, so she don't want to wait all night for you. Mike, why you spin out leading the race? You just want to make it interesting? Is that what it was? Got these motorcycle guys over here itching to take some laps, but I think that's what I hear over there, but they can wait a minute. All right, Mike Kibbe, your winner, Masters Division. Who do you want to thank, man?
I thank my old lady, and I thank the people that race with me and help me out and have a good time. That's what it's all about.
That's pretty much all there is to it, right? Having a good time. So we thank you for coming out and running with us, and we'll see you next time around, man. I'll let you get a picture here. She's got the flag. Da-da-da-da.